It's finally here. I am so happy. I've been waiting for this day. Oh, welcome, welcome. We're finally starting this game, Path to Nowhere. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started because I've been waiting so long. Hey Aurelia, welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's enter. Ah, I'm so excited. The fireworks and the stars.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Hello.
How much do you remember? Your name, your face? Do you remember who you are?
Well, probably not. I definitely want to play as the female because I really like how she looks. She's just so freaking pretty. Is that a Skyrim reference? I have no idea because I never played Skyrim, but I will leave it to all of your judgment for that. But I'm definitely gonna choose female. I'll call myself Didi. No. Whew. But seriously, why is she so pretty? I really like her outfit and the monochrome, I guess, color. Types of color that were chosen. I don't really know how to explain it or describe it, but I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Let's go with this. What? It exists? Let's see. Oh, I got it. Fox, nah. Oh, okay. It worked. Hi, Fossil. Welcome to the stream. For these.
But it doesn't matter. As long as you still remember who you are, you won't lose everything.
So as long as I still remember, I won't lose everything?
Come back to me. Your battle has begun.
An alternative idea for another time, Didi. Maybe.
I will wait for you.
Is the person talking right now, is it us or is it the person that was asking us if we remember anything? Quite curious about that.
Cleanup squad, level 1 alert. Unknown sinner invading. Unknown sinner invading.
Oh, we're already getting into it? Okay. Speaking of alarm, if I really hope that the apartment doesn't make its alarm ring when another pipe bursts, because that's been happening all week.
You're finally awake.
Who are
I've been
you?
waiting for you this whole time.
Show me your face.
You don't look well. Did you have a nightmare? Tell me, what did you dream about?
You know, the background music is giving me the chills right now. I think I have goosebumps.
Don't listen to her! This is an attack targeted at you!
At me? On one side of the recovery pod, several researchers were squashed into the wall. The only conscious person is shouting at you desperately. This lady Sensio Stone tells me she's dangerous, you're right.
Chief, don't leave the repair pod. If you don't complete the repair program, your mind will be...
I guess rip to that person, probably. Ugh. Yeah, he no longer alive.
I don't like being disturbed.
You're kind of scary, lady.
Great. Now stand up. We've got a lot to do.
We do.
Stay away from her.
A savior has arrived. The bullets keep coming ceaselessly. With a few grunts, the woman before you collapsed onto you before she even had time to twitch once. Oh, she died? Oh, okay, that was fast. A series of rapid footsteps soon burst into the room.
Those creatures are still alive. Don't stop shooting. Keep
Oh,
them
they're
under
still
control.
alive. Okay.
Copy.
Chief, can you hear me?
It feels weird that my name is Fox DT now, but that's fine. Yes, I could hear you.
Hold on. I'll get you out soon.
Deputy Chief, watch out.
Ooh. Over you, the body suddenly jerks. Several monsters burst out from under the ground all of a sudden, separating you and the rescuers.
Not dead yet? Protect Chief. Team 4, cover.
Oh, dang.
Get away from her now.
I try to get up. Not 5 minutes in and the ladies are already fighting over us. I mean, you're not wrong. You struggle to get up, but a hand presses you back into the icy liquid. The woman who should have been dead props herself up. She slowly approaches with the foul smell of blood, trapping you into a narrow space.
Where are you going? It's not over between us yet. I won't give up easily.
Who the heck are you? What do you want? The woman brushes your cheeks with her hand. Her nails scratch your skin, leaving a sting. Hey, don't give me an injury with your nails. It's not, what's the word? Sanitary.
I can't take you away now, in this case. This body? You can just give it to me.
What do you mean? It's my body, mine. She licks her finger and slowly gets up. It's a crazy woman. The terrifying smile on her face gradually blurs. Even her body begins to distort and deform and eventually turns into yours. What? Wait, so if we were like super like sensuous and like crazy, then that's how we would look? You know, that kind of looks good actually.
Goodbye.
She sits on the raised platform and leaves unhurriedly, with your face still on her. Wait, is she gonna cause chaos with our face? Because that's not a good thing, is it? A woman in uniform appears within your sight. She carefully holds you up and puts a coat on you.
Sorry I'm late. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Who are you?
I am Nightingale, your adjutant.
I have an
The
adjutant.
consciousness repair program got disrupted, so your memory is severely damaged. You must be very confused right now, but the intruder stole your bio information just now. She will use this disguise to break through all security systems and cause an even larger riot.
Wonderful. That's bad. That's really bad, actually.
You're in extreme danger. Time is running out. Please leave with me now.
I like to be in a safe zone, so yes, please take me away. Why target me? Who am I? Yeah, who the heck am I? But then at the same time, why target? Why target me?
Because you are the top authority here, the new chief of Minos Bureau of Crisis Control.
Wait, if I'm chief, then why was I in some kind of a pod? Was I like about to die or something? And then but then why would they mess with my head? Questions, questions.
Not a moment goes by without those rioters wanting you dead.
Wonderful. They target me because I'm the chief. Maybe I should resign. You are escorted by guards through the confined corridor under the glaring lights and alarms. A huge guarded area appears before your eyes. Ooh.
Level 1
That's
alert.
definitely a prison area.
Sinners escaped. Alert.
What?
Here we go. This is Minos Bureau of Crisis Control, the jail for the most vicious criminals.
Okay, so they're all criminals. It's just that the ones that are the most vicious are called sinners, I assume. That's my guess, at least. Who knows? I could be totally wrong for all I know.
Every criminal here is a great threat to the world, and you, Chief, are supposed to be the strongest force to restrain them.
Okay, so we're like the police, I guess, or jail. What's the word? Officer that handles that kind of stuff. I think we control some of the baddies though, but I'm not.
Now,
I'm pretty sure that's the
sparked
case.
off a riot. The prisoners are completely out of control. The first thing these rioters will do is
Kill me? Destroy me? Destroy this place? Ah yes, Warden, that's what it was, thank you. The tempered glass is in front of you suddenly exploded. Nightingale immediately protected you behind her and blocked the few people who bursted out.
Hey, isn't this Adjutant Nightingale? Don't tell me that guy behind you is new. Look at her dumb face. I bet she's still just a loser.
I got called a loser by a NPC!
Chief, stand back.
Although, wouldn't it have been better if Nightingale just did not call me chief, you know, just to make sure people think that I'm just a loser?
I didn't expect to be free again. I planned to just run away. But since you guys have taken such good care of me, how could I not repay you?
Kill her! We can only be truly free if that woman is dead! Chief, Adjutant, get behind me!
Hey, he had a pretty cool design.
Chief,
Oh,
stand behind
okay.
me. I won't let anyone hurt you.
Okay.
Combat units prepare for battle. Front row, block the enemy. Back row, maximize your firepower. Take your places and protect the chief.
Okay, so now we're starting the tutorial.
I'll defend the middle lane. They'll never break through.
Okay. Ah, so these are the things that the enemies come out of. And then, for my understanding, we are the tower that we have to defend.
I'm on my way home. Almost home. But you're in my way again. FAC is in my way again.
Well, she sounds crazy.
A sinner! Be careful, everyone. The most dangerous enemy is approaching.
Ah.
Since you came already, then let's chop you up together and take it home as a gift.
Oh, okay. Yes, this is a prison for the world's worst criminals.
Dispatch order. I'll block her.
Okay, so we pull them to the side. Will we be able to block?
If you can't beat a little
Another
child,
sinner?
then your time is over. Hey, MBCC trash! The Archer Queen of Syndicate is here. Get out of my way, or eat my arrow.
Oh no. Ah, there's a lot more coming. Oh, they're in standby.
Hard to hold off. We won't last long. Adjutant Nightingale, please act quickly.
Understood. The Bureau will never forget your sacrifices.
What? They're gonna die? No!
Force field recharge complete. Activate activating shield function. Don't even think about going near her, you maniac.
No. Whew.
Can you move, Chief? Quick, get out of here. That sinner can trigger EMP and will destroy this kind of trap in no time.
Adjutant Nightingale, take Chief away. You've got me here.
Thanks.
Stay safe, guard captain. She turned around and pulled you into the secret passage. The surviving guards let out a final roar behind you, which is soon swallowed up by the thugs' maniacal laughter.
Die! Die! The world doesn't need jails!
She dragged you out of the secret passage and pressed a hidden button on the side. The wall opens and an elevator door appears. The light indicates that it's approaching.
Get in, Chief. The elevator will take you to the hidden mezzanine. You'll be safe staying. Don't leave until help arrives.
What about you? You're coming with me.
I'll divert them.
Nightingale reloads her guns. The shouts of the approaching pursuers grow near. Her eyes and guns are trained ahead, while the wound on her forehead continues to bleed. The bright red irritates your nerves and pokes at the unknown corners of your fractured memories.
Don't hesitate, Chief. Your life is most valuable. More so than everyone else here.
Why would you say that? Ugh, rip guards. Ugh. The enemies are here to kill you, and the persons in front of you may die to save you. They all call you Chief and say your life is valuable. If you really are that valuable, then there must be something I can do.
Look at her dumb face. I bet she's still just a loser.
Kill her! We can only be truly free if that woman is dead!
You vaguely sense that these desires to kill you mask their fear of you. The prisoners fear something that has not yet awakened in you. You have the potential power to suppress them.
You want to fight like this? No way. You've only just woken up from the disrupted repair program. Your body is very weak and your memory is...
This is the decision I make as the Chief. Then I'll let you be my guide.
I've crossed the line. Chief, you're stronger than we think. Copy that. Since you've chosen to fight, it's my duty to assist you as your adjutant.
Yeah, I can't let you die. You're clearly a special character. You're not one of those NPCs that I like. Even though they probably are gone now. I like her too, though. She really does have a cool outfit. She changed the command on the elevator, which changes the destination floor, and a red warning light suddenly flashes on the screen.
The Bureau can no longer hold on until reinforcement arrives. There's only one way to bring an end to this crisis. Chief, a forbidden power lies dormant in the depths of this cage. It's more dangerous and more powerful than any of our enemies. That's your power. Awaken it. I'm sure you can control it.
Do you have any other, advice? Ding! The elevator doors open while rioters appear from around the corner. Before their bullets reach you, Nightingale pushes you into the elevator. I will come back to save you. Hold on, don't die.
Go ahead.
She doesn't respond directly. The moment the door closes, a powerful blast rocks the entire space. When you are conscious again, the elevator has stopped in the dark. The metal door helplessly opens and closes again. Beyond the door is a cell in dead silence. The bump on your head is throbbing with pain, but you have no time to waste. Trying to remember Nightingale's last instructions, you start to act.
The elevator will take you to the Bureau's real restricted area. Turn right after exiting the elevator. Get to the end of the third corridor and go down 2 floors.
You know, if it was me, we would be screwed. I would not remember her instructions.
hide in the nearest cell under the blanket. That woman has removed all restraints, so the cell doors will be open. You want to get to the middle section of Area B3, where you will find the only prisoner who voluntarily stays in the cage. Find her. Her number is...
This way! This way, ma'am! Are you the new guard? I'm Hella. I'm not like those baddies. See? I didn't cause any trouble, nor did I try to escape. But I'm scared. Those baddies are so scary. They wanted to kill me. They said they would come back to kill me later. Ma'am, can you let me out?
You sus. Is she the person you're looking for? You step back to survey the cell. The lock on the cell door has clearly been damaged violently by a blunt object. The warning "Unlock Failed" flashes on the smashed screen, and a bent steel pipe is hidden at the young girl's feet.
Those baddies smashed it. I didn't do it.
Right.
Listen, ma'am, please let me out.
She is a red flag.
I begged you so many times. Are you gonna let me out or not?
No. Okay, I'm gonna go. The young girl reveals her true fierce self. Her hand reaches out of the cell and yanks you by the collar towards her. She is incredibly strong, hitting you against the glass and trapping your neck from behind with the cold steel pipe. Observing with great difficulty, you can see sparks splash onto her white arm and create a burn, which, however, heals immediately.
Don't go against me, little guard. My power isn't to be messed with, and sinners aren't prisoners you can trap. I don't have time to play with you. Before I count to 5, open the door or I'll strangle you. 3, 2...
A shadow suddenly dashed out before your eyes, then Hella screamed behind you, and the pipe fell to the ground with a clang.
You bastard!
The cell door directly across from you two is wide open. The silent shadow creeps slowly, giving off an ominous aura. In the middle of the shadow sits a slim figure against the wall.
Come back.
The shadow immediately leaves Hella, passes you, and returns to the young girl before emerging with the darkness.
Chief, a forbidden power lies dormant in the depths of this jail. It's more dangerous and more powerful than our enemies.
Is she the forbidden power? S019?
That's me. Did Nightingale send you here? Are there new orders?
There isn't a hint of emotion in her voice, as if you're conversing with the dark wall. Nightingale said you would become my power. There's only Chief's order. Will you follow?
Are you the new chief?
Let me out! Bastard! Let me kill her! I'll kill her!
I like how the audio said her, but then the text says him. The shadow at the young girl's feet shudders and wriggles forward. You soon hear the chilling cracking sound behind you. Hella's scream halts even before it escapes her mouth. Dang!
Keep quiet, or it'll be your neck next time.
You don't have the courage to turn around. You watch the young girl across the room stand up, leave the darkness along with the flowing shadows at her feet, and walk towards you. When you notice it, the shadow has already wrapped around your limbs. The chills seep into your veins and into your bones. Try to break free.
Don't move. It hates when prey struggles.
Prey? I don't want to... Who are you?
Number S019, A-level sinner. My ability is the Curse of Nightmare. Unlike those people outside, we
are the real criminals in this place. And the person who binds and traps us with the shackles is the chief of this cage.
Chief.
Have you found the shackles?
Shackles? What do you mean by shackles? She stares right into your eyes. The shadow has a grip on your throat. Its bone-chilling desire to kill irritates every single nerve in your body. Oh no. Ugh. I don't think it's the launch date of the game. I think it was released... It's been released for somewhat a while ago, I think. I don't have the exact date though. The order from Nightingale is...
I don't need her order anymore.
What? She lifts your hand and presses it lightly against her collarbone. Then everything falls into darkness. In the darkness, all you can see is this young girl in front of you. Under her icy gaze, a series of obscure words crawl into your body, crashing your head, screaming to tear your soul apart. Well, rip to us.
Stop it, or get killed. You know what to do.
That's
I
your
do?
power. Awaken it. I'm sure you can control it.
Find your shackles and bind me. Follow your instincts. This is why you exist.
Whew. I'm glad that it was easy. Whew. Your hand starts to move uncontrollably and strangles the girl's neck. A scorching pain follows, while some crimson pattern surfaces on your skin. The scorching pattern spreads to the young girl's skin, then stretches greedily beyond, piercing through the darkness and spreading through the entire space.
No! Stay away from me! No!
The crimson pattern creeps up Hella and binds her entire body like burning shackles, making it impossible for her to break free. And the young girl who calls herself S019 stares intently into your eyes in the same spot. Seems like there's a timer for each choice. Perhaps let some things run out for other results? Maybe. For a moment, you have grabbed hold of some strong power, like a glimpse of some insane madness. Sorry, the music's good. Ooh, we got Hella and Hecate. You come back to your senses. When you turn back again, the door of Hella's cell is already broken. She collapses to the floor in agony.
Bastard! I'll kill you as soon as I get the chance.
She can't.
S019 looks at you. The shadow next to her is now clear in your eyes. This is the real form of that horrible nightmare which can no longer terrify you. Dang. We're OP.
With the shackles are at your disposal.
Hella joined more like a very aggressive on-game catch. I mean, you're not wrong. As she speaks, she turns her gaze towards the other side of the corridor. The riders are here. The commotion here draws their attention. They're now shouting and rushing over.
You are now an actual chief. Please give me orders. From now on, I only follow your orders.
Clear them.
Copy that. The senses and bodies of the shackled sinners are at your disposal. Chief, you may use us to detect things on the battlefield to help you defeat the enemy.
Detect? Okay, so this thing, you can detect the number of regular enemies within range through the shackles. Okay. Your SAN is critical for maintaining your shackles. At the cost of sand damage, your shackles can destroy any enemy that approaches you. Okay, so this is talking about the sinners? By using the Shackles link, you can immediately relocate a sinner at any time by issuing a dispatch order. Okay. The enemy's invasion position will be specially marked for you on the battlefield. Tap on the corresponding position to observe the enemy's attack route. Okay, so that's what it was.
Speed ahead! Take out that guy and we'll be free!
Chief, you're the only one who must not let any enemies approach you. Order Hela to guard you from the front. She will surely obey.
It beeped! It beeped on its own!
This is a great opportunity. Chief, please use the shackles to unite the sinners in battle. We shall all obey your orders.
Sounds good. Each sinner has a different block limit. When the number of enemies attacking a sinner exceeds the block limit, the excess enemies will directly break through their defense line.
Sinner energy will slowly accumulate over time.
Okay, so that's what that is.
The sinner will release their ultimate under your order.
Got it.
Hela has accumulated
Oh.
enough energy for you to sense her power attributes.
Tap here to view sinner skill details.
Beat their faces to a pulp.
Give me a second, Hella. I need to read. Okay, so it turns the pipe strike into a 2-hit attack, gaining a 20% attack bonus. This effect lasts for 10 seconds, during which she... Okay, I guess I have no choice. It blocks 1. Okay. Go! Yeah! Oh, we have more? We still... I think these are the last enemies. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, we got injured. Cool. I guess it was fine. Whenever they unleash that strange power, the shackles in your hand will throb like some kind of frantic power is burning. Your vision gradually blurs, and your consciousness returns to that dream again. In the dream, you are whispering to someone.
Come here, Hekate. This isn't over.
Hekate. Wow, so that's how we sound like.
We agreed.
We agreed what? After a brief silence, someone reaches out to you. That person wants to move closer to you with intense emotions. You try to take that hand, but the fractured dream pushes you away. We're in the point of view of Hekate? In the dream?
Are you hurt?
You shake your head, but your mind is still very confused. You don't know if those images happen in reality. Could they be the memories you lost? Have we met before?
No, we haven't.
But I know your name. Your name isn't S019, it's Hekate.
I don't need that name anymore. But if that's what you want, then call me by that name, Chief.
Yeah, let me call you that. I'm not gonna remember numbers.
Adjutant Nightingale is waiting for you.
Great. You did it. You regained your power.
I'm glad you're alive.
The most important thing is that you're alive.
That's what I was saying to you.
I didn't expect you would survive either, Adjutant. How awesome. Let's end this riot together. I believe Chief can do it.
She puts on an innocent and harmless face as if she has never threatened you in her life. Oh, Hella's funny.
Only 2 sinners left. Did the rest of them manage to escape? Having you here is all that matters. Let's leave the rest to the guards and chase after the woman.
That woman who forced you to wake up and disguise herself as you.
This riot is just a diversion. This won't be her real agenda. We've got the coordinates, Chief. Please, come with me.
What is she after?
Watch out. The enemy is here.
Already? The sound of liquid flowing comes from the surrounding walls, and under the ground, you watch several monsters taking shape slowly before your eyes.
This is a monster she created. Looks like we're very close to the target.
She created a monster. Oh yeah, but then again, the guards did get, I guess, deleted by a monster, so it makes sense.
Let's clear this obstacle first. This creature is highly infectious.
Infectious?
As long as you don't let it go near you, it won't pose any threat.
Okay, so we have to deal with an infectious monster. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess it's fine.
Get ready to fight. I'll fight with you all.
Time to fight! Ugh! That thing looks gross! Ugh!
That's a big one.
Another beep.
Glowing tumor on its body. Ugh, it's so gross.
I agree with her though, that does look gross.
Let me go back. The delicate damsel is no match for that.
They're elite mutants. Their special contamination core gives them immense strength.
Then what do we
But
do?
it's also their Achilles heel. Once their contamination core is broken, they will be rendered weak and defenseless.
Okay.
Leave it to me. My Nightmare Ultimate can deal core damage. As long as I strike the core, it will be broken in one shot. Chief, please seize the opportunity to give me an attack order.
Okay. Before their cores are broken, the elite mutants will possess strong attack and defense power, making it hard for Hela to defend against them. At critical moments, you can move a sinner to safe places to avoid the full brunt. When their ultimate is ready, you can seize the opportunity to counterattack and reverse the tide of battle. Ugh, he's so disgusting. Actually, it kind of looks like an octopus.
Chief,
The
please
worst
give me
looking.
order.
Hekate's ultimate can deal 1 point of core damage to the enemy. Aim and break the target in one shot. Oh, so you have to actually aim. Okay.
The enemy has entered break mode. Any damage it receives will be greatly increased. It is time for Hela to release her ultimate and fire at will.
Got it. Go destroy it! Yeah! Keep breaking them all! Whack them! Ah, how satisfying.
This is...
The underground sinner experiment area. We've caught up.
Wait. Experiment? I don't know how I feel about that. Wow. You know, even though this woman is kind of crazy, she looks good as us. Or we look good like that. The intruder stands operating quickly in front of a strange-looking pyramid with her face still looking like yours.
Don't waste your bullets, Miss Nightingale. You know that won't affect me. Or perhaps are you so eager to shoot your own chief?
You're nothing but a counterfeit.
Yeah, tell
You
her!
could steal her bioinformation, you can't replicate her power. Surrender, sinner shapeshifter.
The shackles are quite tricky indeed, but there are still things I can do with this face.
As she speaks, her hand presses on the operation panel to activate the system.
Identity confirmed. The Chief of MBCC. Loading access.
providing access.
No! Stop her! The tip of the pyramid cracks open into a narrow door. The intruder walks in while a gigantic figure blocks your way. What the?
What monster is this?
Yeah, what Hella said. Hecate, along with her nightmare, stands in front of you.
I will come back to you once I finish what I need to do. Until then, I'll let my pet keep you entertained.
Woman, I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like a cute pet. I mean, I don't think that's a pet that anyone would want.
She's buying time again. But watch out. This enemy is different from the ones we faced. This
How are we
monster
supposed
is
to beat
on a higher
that?
level. Chief, be on your guard.
I shall. White beast. Oh, wonderful. Is she gonna be okay? I'm assuming we're done with tutorial mode. Is it too late to ask to get sent to a different prison to guard?
Feels like it's about to release some kind of ultimate.
What? That's not good.
Calm down. This is an opportunity. When this type of enemy casts their special power, they will also briefly reveal their Achilles heel. Their core.
Oh, then shouldn't I use
To break their
Nightmare?
This will not only disrupt their ultimate, but also put them in break mode.
Okay.
His core is exposed. Seize this chance.
How do I seize this chance? Oh wait, it's too far. Oh. There. Perfect. I don't know if she can reach it though. She probably can't, right? I guess I did that for no reason. Yeah.
It's over. 019, 098, stay here to contain the monster and protect the chief. Leave the woman to me.
No, but isn't it better if I go with you?
Don't worry. Leave her to me. I will.
What? The ground suddenly cracks and monsters of different sizes swarm out. Ignoring you, they are destroying the entire underground experiment area wantonly. One of them lifts up the intruder and returns to above the ground.
Amazing. You guys are still alive. I was worried it would hurt you.
I see. The riot and attacking the chief are just diversions. Your real aim is to destroy this place.
That's not true. I was dying to see the chief, and truly hoped the poor sinners would be set free. I just didn't expect anyone would stay voluntarily and accept your restraints.
She looks at Hecate.
Why didn't you run away when you got the chance?
I don't need freedom.
Silly girl. This isn't what a sinner would say.
It's over now. You can't resist the chief's shackles no matter what ability you have.
Let her feel important and part of the team. And that's true. What a nice intruder asking how we're married. You're not wrong.
Try me.
The ground beneath your feet suddenly collapses. At the intruder's silent order, something wraps around you and shoots upward, the acceleration putting you in a daze momentarily. Hecate releases the shadow, only to be blocked by the stacks of monsters. You're now left alone with that intruder once again.
Well, what are you going to do to me, the sinner who dares to attack you?
Well, I don't really remember anything, so...
Chief, use the shackles.
You grab the intruder's hand. The crimson pattern flows out of your hand once again to bind her body. The crimson pattern burns that disguise of hers, making her face blurred again.
So, this is what it's like to be bound by the shackles. You've awakened an incredible power indeed. What a pity. I can't be caught just yet.
What? She grips your hand and moves it away. The crimson shackles on her shatter at once. The blonde hair sways in the wind. The woman in front of you finally reveals her true face.
Do you remember me?
No, but, I will now. I don't know you. She smiles and cups her hands on your face.
Then remember it now. We'll see each other again when it's all over.
What do you mean? Who are you? Gunshots sound. Several monsters fall off instantly, leaving a hole in the wall of white flesh, through which you see Nightingale with her gun aimed at you.
What exactly do you want?
The blonde woman laughs. You feel the grip on your body loosen, then you fall into the flesh below and are quickly caught by Hecate. In the meantime, the defeated white monster suddenly stands up and flaps its wings, creating an overwhelming gust. She's scary. In the midst of the smoke and dust, the woman slowly walks toward the creature.
The secret will be revealed one day, but not now. Look at your cities. Look at what monsters human sin is breeding. This is the final revelry you will enjoy.
In the end, she looks over at you and gives you that familiar smile again.
Go witness the end of this revelry. Whatever happens, don't look away, if you can do it. I'll be waiting for you at the end with all the answers you have been looking for. Goodbye.
The white monster rises in a powerful current of air and breaks through the dome, disappearing into the night sky. Oh, so this is how it looks like.
Has been put to an end. We are hot on the track of the fugitives at large. Your response was impeccable. Welcome back. Now, as the
thank you.
Commander-in-Chief of the FAC, I officially appoint you as the new Chief of the Minos Bureau of Crisis Control under the framework against catastrophe of this city. Your duty is to arrest and manage sinners across the city and resolve the various crises they cause. I never expected to meet you again under these circumstances. From now on, you will likely face more insanity, malice, and catastrophes. But it is our duty to hold on to the light in the darkness and to salvage hope.
Shepherd. 13.
This city has risen from the pits of hell, and should any sinner threaten it, it's up to you to punish them. Only you can do it.
Is it because of the shackles power that we have?
Consciousness correction can no longer continue. We have no means to ensure the safety nor control the risks. Are you sure you want to put this individual to use?
Yes. We have no other choice but her.
Welcome to the Minos Bureau.
We don't even get a
of
break.
Crisis Control, Chief.
Despite the fact that we have no memories. Wait, let me drink some tea. Okay.
MBCC emergency restoration operations have been completed. We are now ready to arrest sinners. We await your order. The arrest squad is on standby.
Ooh,
Please give
so this
arrest
is how
orders
it
to
looks.
capture and detain the escaped sinner as soon as possible.
Arrest.
Are you the
Wow,
new
this looks
chief
pretty
who
cool.
managed to survive after suppressing the riots and saving MBCC? It's so cool to finally meet you.
Oh, she has a really cute outfit.
Don't worry, even the most cunning sinners can't escape MBCC. Please give the arrest order.
The city arrest team will catch the sinners for you.
They will? That's kind of nice. Okay, this arrest operation is fully supported by FAC. It won't consume any resources. Oh, I really want her. Irene? I think that's her name is. And Knox. Oh, and Hamill. Okay. So, do I just click? No? Oh, it's saying which direction to go. Oh, okay, okay, right there. Oh, it's that crazy woman.
Chief, the first arrest operation is completed. The sinners are under control. You can have a look at the intake area at any time.
Dang, the NPCs look great.
Thank you for your order. Welcome, Chief. There are many crises in this city that only you can deal with. But we will do our best to be at your assistance.
Chief, please return to the Bureau Center. There's an emergency order for you.
There is?
Chief,
okay.
The FAC headquarters has received information on the mastermind of the MBCC riot. They also
Really?
confirmed the objective of your first mission. Bring the mastermind of the riot to justice.
Already? I don't think we're gonna be able to find her though, right?
The forces conducting the arrest operation will be on the ground to support your operation. Now, you must lead a special squad of sinners into this city.
I like how it's called this city. This city, this city.
The Sinner Special Squad is ready. Operation started. Chief, please go to this city.
Heading over. Do I click anything? Oh no?
The strategy
okay.
map shows none other than our city, the most prosperous beacon of hope in our time. This city.
I see.
From now on, you shall lead the Bureau deep into this city to protect its glory and pacify core crises. The coordinates of the first core crisis have been identified. The established intelligence indicates that the riot's mastermind has fled to Syndicate.
Syndicate?
Sufficient intelligence preparation is required prior to action. The
So I
Minos
click
Bureau
on that?
of Crisis Control's intelligence department has collected relevant information for you. Confirmed. We can go when ready.
I think I'm ready.
Be careful.
Stay behind me.
After the Bureau riots, many sinners fled into the Syndicate control zone in the west, which sparked off major riots. There's been a surge in incidents and a rising death toll.
That does not sound good at all.
The Public Security Bureau has confirmed the whereabouts of the mastermind behind the Bureau riot, Suspect R, in the Syndicate. And is willing
Suspect
to provide you
R.
with intelligence. But first they need MBCC to solve the crisis in Syndicate right now.
That
This
makes
is an
sense.
extremely dangerous classified mission, which requires you to lead a team of sinners to infiltrate the destination, contact the local security precinct, and arrest the target sinners to bring the situation under control.
Sheesh. Why isn't the Public Security Bureau stepping in? Yeah, why aren't they stepping in? Why is the task so dangerous?
Because that is the gangsters' territory. Syndicate.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Get down.
The local security precinct that has promised to support you is just ahead. Its grand gates have already been blasted down. Nearly 100 gangs are fighting right under its nose. As far as the eye can see, all the streets descend into chaos and madness, and the air is the mixture of sounds of gunfire, maniacal laughter, and wailing, while the smell of blood and smoke permeates the streets.
That's right. Screw the Public Security Bureau. We don't need to give a damn when we fight.
She picks up a pipe and sends a grenade flying high with a swing, which explodes into blazing fireworks and draws the attention of the rioters.
Phew.
I'm really liking Hella.
What I'm most familiar with.
She's so funny.
Lackeys, welcome to Syndicate.
Oh, so she's from Syndicate.
Syndicate is the poorest and most chaotic area of the city. A gang haven and lawless place that has continuously spread violence and chaos to the entire city throughout these 20 years. And the control measures have never been effective.
Interesting.
Eventually, the city council was forced to sign the West District Order Management Regulations, which basically allowed the gang's autonomy outside the law to alleviate the many social concerns caused by Syndicate.
Ah.
Bluntly put, the gangs are the real rulers of Syndicate. They make the rules, and the authorities have no say in it.
So in that case, wouldn't that mean that we would have to team up with the gangs to capture the sinners? I feel like that would probably be the logical, I guess, decision to make. Bureau? I thought it was per bureau, but I guess it's fine. Period to catch breath should have been given. You can only keep it at a high for so long before it hurts. Moving to the countryside sounds like a nice idea. I agree. Lead this team of sinners to prison sinners. And the beeps.
Let me translate. Where did this beautiful lady come from? Is she really our enemy? Do we have to kill her? What a shame.
I don't think that's the right translation, but okay. This nonsense translation sparks off even more rage and anger. They come at you again with their weapons.
Uh-oh. They're getting excited. Chief, brace yourself. Your first show is about to begin.
The Sinner Girl tilts her head and gives you a bright grin. Thanks, Hella! The Sinner's Special Task Force is starting to take shape. Chief, the rest depends on your commands. Okay, so that's the top. Okay. How do I know? Okay, so they're going that way. What about this one? And then how much can you block? A Sinner adept at dealing with large groups of enemies can increase max HP and increase damage by 5. Wendy swings her chainsaw, each hit dealing physical damage 3 times. Oh, that's what it was. It's the shackle. Okay. Think I'll place... Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Then I'm gonna place her back. And then I'll place you maybe right here. Let's speed it up. I gotta keep an eye on their ultimate gauge thing. Oh. I guess I don't need to use it yet. Destroy them! Whew. Think I'm starting to understand how it works.
No. What's next?
I think Arknights helped me with getting used to tower defense to some degree. New feature. The missions surrounding this core crisis are seeing some great progress. Chief, your excellent performance has been recorded in our operations summary. As our work continues, the superiors will continue to raise your rating and give you numerous supplies to support your effort. While carrying out the tasks, don't forget to check the operation summary updates, claim rewards, and see if there are any incoming objectives. The The operation summary is unlocked. Please access the system from here. The missions you've achieved and the FAC's expectations for your future performance are recorded here. So it's just collecting awards and stuff. Okay. Please check the special mission before the operation. Achieve the mission to improve the FAC's assessment of you and win great rewards. Mission confirmed. Please proceed to tackle the core crisis. MBCC squad gets caught. Hidden force inciting them is... Cool. Let's start.
We won! It's been a long time since I had such a great fight. Hey, how come you didn't get hurt at all? What a shame. How did I protect you so well?
You rude. You look like you want to give me a good beating. I'm so grateful.
A fake smile. You still keep your guard up around me.
I think it's better if I do that. After all, she strangled you when you first met. Of course you keep your guard up. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does she think?
Look at you being so nervous. You look so insecure as the chief. How pathetic.
Well, I guess.
I'm starting to like you now.
I don't know if I like that or if I'm terrified of that, but I guess I should like it. That's not what she meant with that derisive look on her face. You ignore her and turn to the gangsters who got battered on the ground.
Monsters, go to hell! Go!
We need to be civilized and polite with our words and maintain the image of our syndicate.
She shoves her steel pipe into the gangster's mouth and shuts his foul mouth. Are the gangs coming for us?
The gangsters will fight anyone. You're just unlucky. Don't be so obsessed with yourself.
Hey, it's not like I'm obsessed with myself. It's more like I have genuine concern of being in danger.
This is a place of the law of the jungle. Every summer, the gangs fight to the death to be the syndicate boss. Hundreds of passers-by get dragged into these idiots' fights and die for nothing. Be careful, ma'am. Don't get yourself killed in your first mission.
It's your job to protect the chief. I'll deal with you if you fail to do so.
Oh, I like Hekate. Hekate is still as cold and stiff as always. She may follow your orders, but as someone whom you have no idea what's on her mind, she may be further away from you than you think.
Okay. I'm showing you the way now, alright? Get your monsters away, you gloomy guy. Strange. They should have had the final showdown a month ago. How come they are still so rowdy?
The thugs on the ground have been beaten into silence, but they're still writhing around, struggling and becoming more and more exhilarated that they even left bite marks on the steel pipes.
This is not the ordinary power. Chief, stand back.
More thugs are stumbling towards you from street corners with bloodshot eyes and distorted faces, seemingly unable to control their bodies. Ugh, that's creepy. A distinctive figure appears in the mob. It was a young, thin girl with gray hair. She stares at you with hollow eyes, while a dark mist emanates from her body. The shackles in your hands suddenly begin to shake.
Now I remember that a group in Syndicate will be very interested in you.
Sinners. Your shackles are an absolute restraint to sinners, which means you are their worst enemy. They will try to kill you any way they can.
Wonderful! So, why do I have to have this power? The gray-haired girl raises her hand. Then the dark mist from her body spreads outward. Wherever the mist reaches, the thugs howl and furiously charge past her towards you.
It's Mania.
Okay, so let's see. It goes that way. Goes that way. Goes this way. Okay, so I'm gonna put her right here. I think that should be good. Maybe I should put her... Yeah, let's put her right here. Let's hope this works. Yeah, put them in good spots. I think... That sinner is enhancing the mobs around her. This can be tricky to deal with, but she too has a weakness. The fact that she can spread contamination means that a contamination core has formed inside her body. So long as you can break that core, you can interrupt her ability and deal massive damage to her. Chief, seize this opening and unleash my ultimate. This will lead you to victory. Perfect. Yeah, destroy her! The deranged rioters charge at you, and more gangs are dragged into the mayhem.
They call it a classified operation? See? They already know!
Perfect!
Catch that sinner! Find out who betrayed us!
No, protect the chief. The enemy is targeting.
Before the sentence was finished, a black beam jabs at you. You instinctively block it with your hand, but it is impossible to be blocked. Everything suddenly slows down. This moment, you lock eyes with the killer. Those hollow eyes show no emotions, no bloodthirsty madness, nor the slightest confusion or hesitation. Only your death is reflected in them.
Chief.
The gray-haired girl tumbles down to the ground. The bullets miss the vital parts, but leave several bloody holes on her lean body. Her face grows paler as she stumbles toward the dark alley. Catch her!
Don't go after her! The gangs ahead have been infected by her mania. It's too dangerous. Follow me.
Who are you? You turn into the dark alleys to escape the rioter fights. The whole area descends into chaos and madness. The thugs are growing stronger while their minds break down one after another. Sounds of gunfire, lights reflecting from swinging blades. They fly everywhere while the thugs are losing their minds to the desire of killing and destruction.
The big cheese from the east must have never seen this side of the city. The world's most prosperous and affluent megalopolis has been given the notorious name of the City of Sins. The crime rate is increasing, yet the authorities see no solution. It's all because of this mania plague, which pollutes the minds, amplifies human evil, empowers the wicked, and leads to collective madness.
That's not good.
Those sinner monsters are the source of the mania.
Oh.
Watch your mouth, scoundrel. Who did you call a monster?
Hella's pipe dents the rusted pipes in the alley. The man shoots Hella a cold glance while remaining indifferent.
It is precisely this evil power that comes from mania and spreads mania. They have turned Syndicate into a mess.
Who are you? You're going too far.
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Ted, an informant and assistant for the local security precinct in Syndicate, and the one who knows about this operation. The Bureau sent me here to meet you.
The Bureau sent him here? Why should I believe you?
You're cautious. which is a good thing in Syndicate. Take this. It's from the Public Security Bureau. You've lost contact with your people for a while now, haven't you?
Huh, makes me wonder how much time passed. He takes out a headset and hands it to you. The headset starts ringing.
Chief, it's me.
Oh, how nice it is to hear you.
Nightingale?
I'm a gangster in Syndicate, and a victim of the mania. I want to wipe out those monsters, and restore order in Syndicate. That is why I need you. I know MBCC has the power to wipe them out.
I guess that makes sense. Clear SD, this one. The chief is caught in the fight and attacked by a sinner. Ted's help isn't enough to get the team out of the danger. That's when Nightingale sends reliable support.
Stay behind me.
After stepping out of the dark alley, the Public Security Bureau is right ahead indeed, but more thugs are also around.
We're outnumbered. It's difficult to protect the chief without cover here.
They're even rowdier now. Do we have no other support? Did the Public Security Bureau only send one jerk to meet you?
Can't get through?
Don't worry, MBCC will help you. Face 11 o'clock and advance 14 meters to find the support we prepared for you.
There are enemies nearby. They will spot us soon.
It's okay. Once you get there, the power there can help you break through.
Perfect.
Got it. I'll buy some time.
That's so much beeping.
Hurry up. They'll break through soon.
Shut up! I'm trying to find it! Where's the armored car and rocket artillery? Where are the supports they promised? There's only a dumpster here!
She fiercely gives it a kick, then a low grunt sounds from the dumpster in which hides a tied-up woman dressed like a hooligan.
Let me go! Do the sheriffs just arrest anyone nowadays? What else have I done apart from delivering takeaways?
Center S217KK. Use the shackles, Chief. She can be your power.
But she says she didn't do anything wrong.
We'll check her background later. This is Syndicate. It won't be difficult for us to find something to justify the arrest.
I'm sorry. You have been captured. I don't... Okay. I see how it is. She's a sinner with Endura tendency. That's right. A sinner with Endura tendency has greater defensive capabilities, as in they can block up to 2 enemies at the same time. Okay, so they're like guardians. Got it. In this chaotic battle that we face, she is our most reliable support. Support? I'm going to report you for abusing your power and exploiting labor. I feel sorry for her. Block. Destroy. Oh, I guess I don't need it. Yeah.
Phew! What a timely support. Why didn't you contact us earlier? Then we wouldn't have to suffer so much.
Syndicate is in constant turmoil, so its communication network isn't secure. Forcing it might expose us. Besides, Chief has always been excellent on the field.
But I believe the intel has been leaked.
It's still manageable. The Bureau is getting intelligence officers to spread decoys to divert those who are targeting you as soon as possible.
That's good.
The support mission has been completed. Calls will be temporarily disabled until we identify the source of the leak and guarantee that intelligence is secured. Chief, the support may be limited, but the Bureau has always got your back.
Thank you.
What's next?
Nice. You caught a sinner outside the bureau and put a shackle on her to recruit her under the banner of your combat squad. Chief, you have taken yet another huge step forward. Now, I'm going to need you to visit our detention area to learn how the MBCC is going to supervise the sinners. Go to the sinner detention area to see how the sinners are doing in the bureau. Go to S271s. MBCC has done a thorough analysis of each sinner. You can learn more about them here. You can also strengthen and promote them here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Claim all. What's this? Oh, right. This is the banner. Oh, I remember these characters. Oh, she's so pretty. Interesting. Okay, anyways, let's continue. I think we're right here. This one's the next one. Gangster named Ted helps the team out. He may not get along with the sinners, but he's still an informant and assistant working for the local security precinct. Break out and reach this local security. But what awaits them is... Ted walked towards the hidden door in the Public Security Bureau and enters a string of keys on the electric lock to open the intercom.
You find saints in churches and drunks in hotels.
We walk with the 10 devils.
It's the code for the Public Security Bureau.
Interesting.
All right. I know he's the informant now. Solve it quickly and get the hell out of here.
No response from the intercom. Ted enters it once again.
You can't stay here for long. That sinner just now will surely spread the message out. They will be here in no time.
Sinner's accomplice?
It's a sinner organization. The Freedom and Syndicate has turned it into a shelter for the sinners. They came here to escape from the authorities. Many even formed their own forces, which is now difficult to break, and very dangerous. The suspect R you're after is hiding out at the Salva Hospital on the west of the square. That's a well-known sinner force. Since even you are now being tracked down, it's likely that those sinners have joined forces with each other.
Wonderful.
The situation isn't in your favor. You must return to the Public Security Bureau as soon as possible, and make plans after sorting out the intel.
To the Bureau at this point? I guess.
Chief, the ground is shaking. It's a heavy tank, and it's a fleet.
What? Ted's face suddenly turns pale. Despite receiving no response from the intercom, he can't afford to wait any longer and yanks you to run towards the Public Security Bureau.
It's them!
The shock leaves you lightheaded. You hear the rumbling from the heavy tanks, gunfire and cannon fire, and the loud crash of concrete walls crumbling. The dust dissipates. The building has been reduced to rubble. A tall figure appears above your head with feet on the collapsed wall, overlooking the streets. For a moment, you find yourself locking eyes with the person. It is a sinner, a very powerful one. Certainly not someone you are strong enough to defeat now.
Come on! The Public Security Bureau has been captured! Run for your life!
Ted's shout pulls you back to reality. Hecate, holding your hand, is pulling you and running into the alley towards the intersection from which you came.
There are enemies ahead.
Break through! Even at the cost of your sinners! This is the last chance. It'll be too late if they completely surround the place.
Okay. So... I think I'll put... Yeah, I'll put her in the middle. Put her on the side. Put her on the side too. Yeah, this looks... No. Put her right here. Okay. Think that should be fine. A gun shooter? Come on, Guardian. Still okay. Oh. Gotta destroy them. Oh. Whew, that made me sweat a little. Your body isn't used to such strenuous exercise yet, and the murky air in the sewers make you exhausted.
I remember them. They're the Legion, the most impressive gang in Syndicate these recent years. All the gangs are scared of them. Was it their boss who made the Public Security Bureau with one blow? Wow! Don't tell me even she is targeting you. I remember she's called... Zoe...
She is a monster. She's the most terrifying monster in Syndicate. If she hadn't destroyed our order, Syndicate wouldn't be in such a state.
Dang. Zoe... It's probably that short-haired lady, right?
You can't fall into her hands. Nor can any of us.
You think of the figure on the high-rise, which sends chills down your spine. Ted is analyzing something to himself as he mutters quickly and his face turns pale.
Why is she here? Have we lost our cover? When? Damn it. If only they... No, they didn't go to the hospital. Which means they don't know yet. The decoy has worked. That's right. That's why they had to come to the Public Security Bureau to find intel, which had already been disposed of. That's right. There's still a way. We've still got time.
I can't tell if what he's saying is true or if we're just screwed at this point.
Come back to the stronghold with me. My men are there watching Salva. They can fight too. And plus, you're sinners. We can win. It'll do if we attack Salva before the Legion does and get the target out. Go now. Hurry up.
Hold on. It's too risky. We must abort the operation if the Chief's safety is at risk.
Shut up. You just need to follow orders as a sinner.
I only follow the Chief's orders. Chief, should we proceed with the operation?
Oh no, do I have to choose? This is the worst opening possible. There's a leak of your intelligence, your support has been destroyed, and you don't know who betrayed you and who is onto you. But...
Go witness the end of this revelry. Whatever happens, don't look away. If you can do it. I'll be waiting for you at the end with all the answers you have been looking for.
So we should just go.
Please tell me your decision.
Proceed, we must catch her.
The department only discovered the whereabouts of the fugitives and suspected him of being the suspect R. This intel could be wrong.
That's okay. You want to see her again, and I have many questions to ask her. Just allow yourself to take every small chance to catch her. Besides, the target will shift soon, This may be the last chance.
Got it. I'll protect you.
Wise decision. Let's go. There may be riots on the road to the stronghold at any time. I'll find you some camouflage, but prepare yourself to fight at any time.
You nod, then look at Hela. She has been very quiet.
What are you looking at me for? Go on. You have decided now. I'm not gonna go against you, am I? But I'm just putting it out there. I hate gangsters. This jerk is definitely just using us. Don't trust him too much, dumbass.
It's okay, we're using each other. You know it. You don't trust him completely. In fact, you have nothing to fully trust, including your memory.
The gangsters ahead aren't on our side, so be careful and go around them.
Got it.
It's lucky that someone is causing trouble on the roof and drawing the attention of the enemies.
Catch her! She's a sinner! She can be very useful!
You are too far away and can only make out that she is an archer. She is pretty strong, fighting against so many on her own. It's just that the figure drawing the bow looks somewhat familiar.
She's very outnumbered. She's not going to last long.
Let's save her.
Oh, hold on. Isn't that Emp? I remember her. She's the guy who got locked up nearby.
You think you can trap me, the Archer Queen of Syndicate?
I knew it. It is her. Okay. Yeah, she'll be useful. Oh, it's her.
That sassy bow drawing posture is too distinctive.
Oh, that stupid hat. Aren't you Hela the loser? You're here just in time. Are you in awe of my heroic posture? Let me reward you with a chance to fight alongside the Archer Queen of Syndicate.
She just wants help.
It's now or never. I can still treat you to a big bowl of Syndicate noodles when this is over.
That dumbass isn't gonna hold out any longer.
She is a fugitive sinner, S-107, danger rating B, which is the same as Hela. Arrest difficulty low.
I'm not on the same rating as that dumbass. Hikate, where's your respect?
Wait, what's that one-eyed gloomy idiot doing here? And then, new chief? Hela, since when did you start working for the Bureau as a lapdog? And even working for the chief who got beaten up by me and hid behind people's back like a loser?
I've changed my mind. Arrest her now. She looks like she could be a good fighter. Besides, she treated you so well. It only makes sense to pay it back.
Interesting. No one in the whole syndicate can take my arrows.
Her fierce arrow flies past the gangs around her and shoots straight at the ground in front of you. The arc of electricity left by the arrow draws the attention of all the riders towards you.
Oh, isn't that Ted? He's got 2 sinners with him. What a treat.
Come on, I will beat you all up by myself.
Stop drawing them toward us, you jerk!
Okay, so let's see. So it's that way. And then this one goes there. I think I'll put the guard right there. I think it's best if I leave her right there. Let's start. Why are these people still putting the person with amnesia as leader? You have a good point there. But it seems like they had no choice. Probably because of her ability. Hey-ya! The Grim Reaper arrow always finds its prey. Lay down where you cannot touch me and accept your fate. She needs to get closer. No! Not enough damage. There. More! Okay. Okay, I got this. One died, but that's okay.
I surrender. Lord, surrender. Lord Hecate, stop.
Chief, do you want to continue? Please give the order.
She jumps straight off the roof and falls face down before you with a thud. She might as well just wail with her arms around your legs.
The new chief of Minos Bureau of Crisis Control is so brave and awesome. I was wrong to underestimate you. Please forgive me, Chief.
So who was the one beating me up?
No one. No one. I wouldn't dare. My electricity can do nothing other than make someone numb. It certainly can't kill. Your teammates will be fine, Chief. I have no choice in Syndicate. I need to know how to fake it to survive. But I'll repent of my ways.
Wow. Embarrassing for the Archer Queen of Syndicate. So are you gonna work for the Bureau as a lapdog now?
Oh, Hella's so funny.
Shut up. At least I've embraced freedom, but what about you? You couldn't even get out of your cage, am I right?
Shut up! Your Syndicate's disgrace!
Your Minos is trash.
Oh my gosh. Cut the crap and arrest her first if you'll fight for me.
No. I'm just a useless loser. I can't be of much help. Please stop. Hey, stop it! Stop it! At least don't put me in the front row in a fight.
Oh, I'm not going to. You're a archer. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it seems like I can accept something. Claim.
We're almost there.
Cool. You carefully avoid the gangsters and the mayhem, but you can't actually get out of the battlefield. The rotten odor of burnt proteins, the frenetic gunfire and screams, and the bitterness in your mouth, all of these irritate you. Salva is getting closer. The closer you get, the more tragic the situation is.
The news of Salva hiding felony sinners has spread throughout the city. It's the last straw for the gangs, who have already decided to teach these jerks a lesson.
But now they're killing each other.
That's because Mania has destroyed their sanity. Salva knows how to take advantage of Mania, more than the girl who attacked you. Those devils didn't start the hospital to save lives.
Tell me more. Ted doesn't reply and suddenly stops you and signals you to keep quiet. On the other side of the street, several men in white robes are carrying a stretcher and doing something to the gangsters on the ground.
It's Salva. Be careful not to get caught.
Most of the members of Salva have mechanical prostheses and wear white robes with a broken and upside down cross. An ambulance full of bullet holes is parked nearby.
Salva is saving the gangsters? They're too far away to hear what they're saying. Huh! They're fighting each other.
It's just a one-sided fight. A doctor-looking man slaps the injured gangster heavily, who then passes out and is put on a stretcher.
Not as my subordinate. I sent him to spy on Salva. I don't know how much more torture he will suffer if he gets taken away. Wait. I've seen him before.
You have? He looks at the leader of the Salva doctors.
I remember him. He was the one who took in the target sinner who escaped to Salva.
You mean we can get intel from him?
As long as you guys can control that guy. Come on, Chief. fight with your sinners.
Okay. EMP has a red tendency mark like mine, which means she can also break cores. Okay, that's good. I assume. And I'm gonna put... yeah, right there. I think this is still a good... actually, let me put you right here. I'll put you right there. Maybe right here instead. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that looks good. Don't die. Ah, that's the doctor. Witness the power of the ruler, that Salva kid, cowering in the back and healing the other enemies. The Grim Reaper arrow will judge you! That fragile, vulnerable doctor is no match for my ultimate. I can easily one-shot him, but there is a catch. Well, I'm not very good at aiming. Chief, make sure to take aim for me. If you see a locked-on mark on their head, that's when you know my secret arrow will not miss. Okay, okay. Cool. Oh, dang. That was great. Destroy. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Did we do it? Ah, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Event hall. New feature.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order, please.
Okay. There's so many things. Let me first claim everything. What's this? Supply office? Ah, that's the shop. Okay, okay. Got it. Interesting. What's this? That's the official survey. Okay. Let's go back to the... Welcome back, Chief. This is your own bureau office. Here you may attend to the important matters and further investigate the sinners. Alternatively, you can take some time off to enjoy your favorite music and a moment of peace and quiet. Now, I'll let you take over from here. Feel free to arrange your own schedule. Archives. What's this? Ah, okay, okay. So that's the energy supplies. And this is all about what happened so far. Got it. Okay, now let's keep going. Burn 1. 1-5. Start.
These doctors are quite strong.
They sure are.
These people used to be gangsters in Syndicate, and were taken in by Salva and transformed into armed doctors. It'll be difficult to pry intelligence out of them.
He steps forward and yanks up the surviving doctor, ignoring his howls and dragging him over to a seriously injured nurse. Seeing his injured companion completely throws him into a panic.
Laura, are you okay? Get off me, you bastard! Laura!
Is she called Laura? Poor thing. She's on her deathbed now. If you can answer my questions, I'll let you save her.
Go to f***ing hell, you
Ted shoots the nurse in the leg, who lets out a wretched shriek.
Stop!
Where is the sinner you took in yesterday?
She's in the basement. Anne, the head nurse, sent her down there herself.
Then?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to go down there. It's there.
What did the sinner have with her? Did she say anything?
Her? No, I don't know. I didn't get close to her. Really. No! Please! Don't shoot! I heard her saying things like inheritance. She's found something. Something about power. That's all I heard. I know nothing, but I've told you everything I've heard.
Inheritance? I knew she had it. Did you notify the Legion of this? I know your medical director is friends with the Legion.
No, I don't know. The medical director, Iron, is away and hasn't returned yet, so we can't reach her.
Huh.
Very well. Did you hear that, Chief? It's this inheritance that can control mania and set off this crisis.
Interesting.
Even the Legion wants it. We have to get it as soon as possible, and must not let it fall into the hands of others.
No, please, Laura is still young. She's in so much pain, please.
Ted remembers he had agreed to let them go. Then he aims his gun at Laura.
She's lost too much blood. This is how I'll save her. Don't worry. I have good aim.
No!
The bullet misses. A shadow shifts his shooting. Hecate acted on your orders. You failed to stop the first shot, but you won't allow him to make the second shot. You've gone too far, Ted. We've got the intel. It's enough.
Chief, you are too kind. But Syndicate has no room for such kindness. If he goes back and leaks intel about you, then Salva will not let you off easily. I know them. I know what Salva wants and what they will do. I know it all, and it's disgusting.
As he speaks, a grenade flies over from behind and blows up the Salva ambulance. Flames rise from the explosion, which are several moving shadows. They suddenly dash out. Ugh!
An ambush?
See, Chief, this is Salva. They collect these monsters on the battlefield and create them in the hospital.
So rather than hospital, they're more like a laboratory.
Corruptor. Remember this name. They are more powerful and dangerous than those pathetic, maniac gangsters.
Interesting. Okay, let's see where they're gonna be coming. Okay, so like that. Straight line. Okay, so these two sides. Oh, okay, so you can't. I'll put it right there. Or actually... yeah, I guess I'll just put it right here. Please let it be okay. Activate their ultimates. it's still fine. Still too far. Come on, a little closer. There we go. Very close to ult. And let's go. Actually, it should be fine. Come a little closer, you dude. Oh, it's over. Ah.
This is what a maniac turns into. Being consumed by the overwhelming power. And completely transformed into a monster controlled by mania.
Controlled by mania.
Those in Salva are collecting corpses of the corruptors and carrying out shady experiments in the hospital basement to gain the power of the mania.
Well, that's not good at all.
The medical director, Iron, is crazy about developing various forbidden surgeries to distort the minds of the Syndicans with mania to brainwash them. Salva's obsession with mania is an open secret among the Syndicate gangs. Since they work with Suspect R to spark off this massive mania plague, they must be trying to obtain greater power.
Wonderful.
You keep calling sinners monsters, culprits who spread mania. I'm a sinner too. Are you gonna explode if I bite you?
How annoying. I offered to work together not so that a sinner can give me attitude. You should discipline her, Chief. Stop her barking around. Otherwise, even your lapdog will be gotten rid of.
Hey. You have no right to say that.
No one's lapdog. None of us are.
Hella's infuriated and smashes her steel pipe at Ted, who shows no fear but only a murderous look. A chill runs down your spine as you recall the grenade that blew up the ambulance. His men are already here. The guns must be aimed right at you and Hella.
Chief.
Hella, stop! Don't attack! The moment you speak, you feel a burn in your hands, while red beams shoot out of Hella's skin, branded with shackles like spikes. She wails and falls to her knees as if she is drained of all her strength, looking at you in shock.
Is this power?
Ow. It hurts. This again. What did you do? What did you do to me this time, jerk?
Sinners can never defy their master's order. Hela never tried to disobey the chief.
You can suppress sinners completely. This isn't any ordinary technology. What is it?
It's my super special ability!
Chief, I was wrong to say you can't keep your men disciplined. What a surprise you are.
You are in a dangerous situation and can't afford to start a fight with him here. You have to leave first. You extend your hand to Hela. Sorry, but it's for your own good. Now isn't the time for a fight. She slaps your hand away and shoots you a glare filled with hatred before struggling to get up herself.
I don't want to follow your orders. I'm not your lapdog. One day, I will kill you and break free. One day!
I think it's probably faster if I just die and then you'll be able to break free like that. Maybe.
Bastards. Go to hell. Go to hell, all of you.
She uses the steel pipe as her support and hobbles away.
Please, follow me, Chief. My subordinates have come to meet you.
What about the Salva men? Didn't you say they would leak intel?
The Chief wants to spare his life, and I respect the Chief's wishes. Besides, he isn't able to do anything now.
Above the ruins, the only surviving doctor dips his knees in a pool of blood, making his last futile efforts to bandage the girl. She can only lie there in her white robe soaked in blood, which stained the doctor's eyes. You can't hear what he's muttering. His stiff hands are constantly working, while he looks like he can be crying or laughing. Kind of feel sorry for the dude, but at the same time, I don't know. Ooh, another feature that's unlocked. Let's check where it is.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order, please.
Gather this. What's the new thing that opened? Oh, is it this? Maybe not. Guess we'll go to the next one. C16.
Boss Ted, everything's ready.
Good. This is the head of the Sinner Bureau. We'll be counting on her to take down Salva.
Chief? Welcome! And who are these two pretty gals behind you?
People that you probably don't like.
They are sinners.
The stronghold instantly fell into silence. All eyes in the place shot this way with hostility and fear.
Don't worry. They can't disobey the Chief's order. The Chief isn't anyone ordinary.
Really? Then aren't these monsters just like dogs on chains? They deserve this. Well done, Chief.
I don't know what to say to that, but okay. Hecate is apathetic, but Hela is clearly hurt. She glares back at them and at you. This isn't going well. You give Ted a look. He nods knowingly and follows you outside the stronghold somewhere secluded.
Chief, my men are rough guys. I apologize if they've offended you.
Ever since seeing the controlling power of the shackles, Ted has become very respectful of you. But this doesn't make you happy. It's not me, but my sinners they offended. Get your men to treat them with respect. It's a top-down effect. Ted's humiliation of the sinners has encouraged the men to follow suit. Ted himself must stop this behavior in order to rectify the situation.
Chief, a few of my men had lost their minds, turned into monsters, and died in this riot. The rest of them don't know what they'll become tomorrow.
My sinners didn't cause this.
I can put up with it for your sake, but I can't control what my men think. I don't have the shackles that you have. But why should you consider their feelings? They are just your tools, and you are their master.
Even so.
Your power, the shackles, is so strong that even those monsters have no choice but to kneel at your feet and listen to your orders. You know how much I respect you.
This guy kind of pisses me off. He gets more excited and heartfelt as he talks, but this doesn't make you happy. On the contrary, it even gives you a sense of suffocation. At this point, the sound of quarreling comes from inside the stronghold.
You're nothing but a dog, you monsters. One day I'll kill you dead.
Hela forces the gangster down with her knees and punches him in the nose. Two other gangsters are lying next to her, eyes rolled back. Another gangster stabs her from behind. The girl's shirt rips and blood soon seeps out from her back. She tumbles but quickly holds her wobbling body up as she turns her fierce face around.
You want to join in too? Come on, let me take all of you!
Hela locks eyes with you. Then she freezes for a brief moment before she soon returns to her fierce self, if not even more furious. She slaps away the hand you reach out to check her wounds.
Wow, you're disobeying the chief? That's it. Come on, use the shackles to teach you a hard lesson.
Hey, you should shut up. You have no right to order me around. You take a deep breath. Hecate, who started it?
As soon as you left, these guys started to provoke us. This man on the ground hit Hela with a stick first.
She's as indifferent as always, but you and Ted both know Hecate would never lie to you. Hey Steven, welcome to the stream. My face looks so big on 50-inch plasma. Great! Looks like it's not our problem then, Ted.
Chief,
You rotten bastard! I knew you mother were up to no good with those rotten You are full of lies! If you don't discipline your dog, we will!
You smile at the agitated gangsters and help Hella up. This time she doesn't slap your hand away, but accepts it dumbfounded. Has the wound on your back recovered yet?
Soon. These kinds of thugs can hurt me.
Good, want to take revenge? You all turn to the gangsters around you. Since conflicts will happen sooner or later and Ted won't discipline his men, you have no choice but to discipline his dogs for him. Whew, this is gonna be fun! Many grids on the battlefield have a tactical advantage. They are marked with a special symbol. Sinners will gain special effects when they are on such grids. Hold a special grid to see the bonus effect associated with that grid. Gain 15% attack. Let's see. This one goes that way. Okay. This one goes that way. Okay, cool. Think that should be good. Gotta keep an eye on their ultimates. Is there any of them? Destroy! One shot kill. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Can't believe I let one through. I wonder if I can aim for them. No, not yet. You actually checked one TV controller. That's funny. Think we should be able to finish it soon. Think that should be better. Wonder if there's a... Not yet. Oh, there we go. Ted remains silent and pulls out a gun with a stern face as he walks towards you. Then with a swing of his hand, his gun smashes the back of the head of his lackey, who then passes out straight away.
I'm ashamed of this, Chief. It won't happen again. I promise.
Yeah, you better. It's always good to quit while you're ahead. You stop Hella, who is enjoying herself, and turn to Ted. I take our cooperation very seriously. You're different from the gangsters, but these are just trivial problems compared to the powerful enemy we both face. You guys need any power you can get. It's good to be honest before the final battle. I got a bit carried away too.
You're right, Chief. A fight like this is more direct than a verbal argument. I can see you already know to socialize with the syndicants. Now I know how important they are to you. I'm very surprised. but I'll get my men under control.
Thank you, finally.
I've come up with many plans to take down the Salva basement, but every one of them is extremely risky. But it doesn't matter now that you're with us. Together, we'll be able to take down Salva with minimal loss.
I hope so. For sure. Now he knows his place. After seeing Ted off, you sit down against the wall and take a sip of water before you finally relax. It wasn't necessary to go this far. In your position, you shouldn't have picked fights and shouldn't have taken unnecessary risks. Yet, the trouble caused by those guys was too serious. I agree.
Forgive him this easily? He's just playing along in front of you. Who knows what he actually thinks?
I don't really believe him. It's just back scratching. That's fine. If he betrays, we'll be able to deal with him.
How impressive, Chief. You really have thought it through and managed to get Ted to do what you want. So Ted was right about they're important to you?
Well, yeah, I mean, even if you're a prisoner, you deserve to have some rights. Especially when you didn't do anything wrong in that case. You almost choke on the water.
Huh? Was it just a bluff? Was it genuine? Did you help me because we're important to you?
It's a misunderstanding, of course. For your own safety, you can't let the sinner stay emotionally unstable for a long time. Who knows what she'll do when she gets furious?
Come on, Chief. Tell me.
I'm sure you're important. Sort of, I guess. This guy you've been wary of is blinking eagerly, waiting for your answer. This may be a chance to gain her trust. We are very similar. Yes, I care about you guys. Perhaps you see the shackles as a despicable bondage, but to me, it's our only real connection. I guess, yes, I care about you guys a lot.
Who are you trying to fool? You think I'll fall for this? Listen, one day I'll break free from your shackles. I want my liberty! Liberty! See ya!
She shakes off her hand and turns back after skipping a few steps away.
Nevertheless, as a coward who only ever hides behind people, you deserve recognition for standing up for me. Before dumping you, I'll help you one more time. You should cherish this opportunity.
Okay, if you say so, hello.
To take down whatever that crazy hospital is.
Yeah, that's true. She gives you a smile, unlike the one she gave you in the past. Yeah, I like Hella the best. She's funny. And adorable. Ooh, another one. Chief, the reconstruction effort is progressing smoothly. The surveillance order system is now available. The surveillance order system is unlocked. Please go and check. All daily and weekly tasks are shown here. Please check them in time, Chief. Okay. After completing the daily and weekly tasks, surveillance order progress will increase accordingly. You can view the progress and claim your rewards here. Claim. Claim that. What's this? Wait. After purchasing your receipt, would you like to claim directly? Oh, interesting. So that's how it works. Surveillance exchange. Oh, these are the stuff you can get from the shop. Wow, that outfit's pretty. But anyways, let's go to the next one. January emotion check. KK is waiting for orders in your office. What can I do for you? We're looking for one more person to do the mission at Rust. Are you in? That's also nice. Let's go. Yay. That's cute. Okay, let me collect this and we'll go to the next one. Where is it? This city. One. Why is this not, or it's incomplete? Finished it. I guess I'll just go to this one. Not gonna redo it right now. A gang of 30 or so people is besieging an old converted warehouse on top of which hangs a broken upside down cross, overlooking this unprecedentedly bloody battle. I feel like I probably pronounced that wrong. This is Salva. In the middle of the battlefield stands the hospital, and your target is the basement underneath.
Seems like we got here too late. Are those gangsters attacking the hospital your men?
No, they're fighters from the Gonzalez family. Looks like they heard the news too. They've come to rob the place. But how are they so powerful? Could it be that?
Did they team up with the Sinner?
These gangsters look odd. They've been severely infested by mania now.
Those idiots are too impatient.
Oh, hey, it's Ted! My little Teddy is here! What a pity! You came here too late. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Sheesh!
It's ours! It's ours!
Oh dear. You haven't even taken down Salva yet, and you're already fighting amongst yourselves. You gangsters will always be crappy. Chief, stand behind me. Let me show you how to teach them a lesson.
Okay, so let's see. They're gonna go here. Go here. I think I want to put her here. Think that's good. Yeah, let's do that. If anything, I could just move them after, if needed. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage. Thank goodness. Yeah, I can't reach. I'll just have to hope she doesn't die. Maybe I could just move her. Uh-oh. No. No. Out. I should have moved. Oh, I still won. Whew. What a relief. Next one is SD. Ooh, we get a new. I can't hold it any longer. Their brains are tougher than my pipe. How the... Can we defeat them? Kate, come, give me a hand. It's too dangerous here. Chief, come this way. Don't just leave me here. Hecate grabs your hand and pulls you into a dark alley. After coming across the dumpster, she tosses you in and closes the lid. A foul smell envelops you, almost knocking you out. Stay here. Let us deal with the enemy. To be slain by a corruptor or choked to death from garbage stench, the difference no longer matters to you. You instinctively reach out to push open the lid. The light shines through, illuminating a snow-white limb by your side. Lying next to you inside the dumpster is a beautiful young maid. Her fair, slender limbs are strewn with scars and her skin is spotted with stains. The maid's eyes are wide open, lifeless and cold. Step forward to look. You can't help but edge closer and observe the girl under the dim light. Her body has not yet decayed, nor does she have even a whiff of foul odor. The battle stains splattered across her face made her wide-open eyes appear even sadder. You can't help but reach out to wipe the stains from her face. The minute you touch her, you hear a whirring sound, and her pupils light up. Lowering contamination. Clearing contamination. Removing barrier. Retrieving the body. Reboot. Rebooting system. System reboot failed. Initializing the system. Deleting memory. Work. Fight. Coffee. What's happening? Is it a sinner reaction? Protect Mary. I'm sorry. Some liquid drips past her cheeks. Her joints twist and creak as she suddenly jerks up. Her head hits the top of the dumpster with a loud metallic bang. Initialization is complete. Reboot successful. Hello, AI Maid 3. Labyrinth at your service. Would you like me to start cleaning, Master? The number of special enemies are shown here, including elites and bosses. Deploy sinners who can break cores to deal with these enemies. Okay. So straight away. Wait, I need to check one more time. Okay, so there. And this one's straight. Okay, cool. And I gotta put her here. Actually. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's start with this. Oh, I just realized there was one more. I did not notice that at all. Chief, the nightmare sensing result shows that she is most likely a sinner with Umbra tendency. Sinners with Umbra tendency wander at the border of reality. They can not only attack enemies that are behind them, but also effectively destroy enemy cores. You must make good use of her power. This will help you in future operations. Okay, I'll try. Oh, not yet. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait, I just realized I could... No! No! I couldn't thought... Oh, at least we still won. Battle 1. Battle command to protect objects returned successfully. Hello. Robot? Sinners can only be human. Human? There is a complete human nervous system in my body. Is this considered human? I don't know. I'm curious. You and I are very similar. Are you waiting for commands too? We're different. Agreed. I can generate commands based on the situation. You don't have this autonomy. I am delighted. As a tool, I am more outstanding. I don't know if that's a good thing, but okay. A screw pops out from this outstanding robot maid. Oh no! This body is severely damaged. Finding a repair site. Salva, prosthesis prosthesis, prosthetis, prosthetic, prosthesis repair center. Apply. Master, can you pay to repair the body of your cutest maid? Salva? Better to wait until the battle is over and help her after returning to MBCC. The mechanical body can be repaired, but what about Labyrinth's memories? Do you remember Mary? Mary? Searching database. Search completed. I only have the record of you, Master. Is this somewhat important to you? Would you like me to find her for you? I guess not. Never mind, I don't know who she is either. You look sad, Master. Coffee. Do you want any? It is a program I am proud of. It will surely make you happy. Oh, that's really sad. Do wonder if we'll learn who that Mary person is. You guys won, but Ted's men are still beating up the defeated opponents with bloodshot eyes and fatal blows.
You dare to rob us?
Uh-oh, they're getting mania.
Stop! I defeated them! Who gave you permission to beat them up? Get off! Where did they get their strength from? Can't even pull them away!
They are out of control and got mania. Did they get affected because they're near Salva?
Tell Ted's men to leave. It's dangerous.
No, we can't miss this chance. Salva is only guarded by some armed doctors. We won't be able to take down this place when the woman comes back. My men may be infected with mania, but they also gained power. See? They kill Gonzalez with their bare hands.
What? If you care about your men, stop letting them take any more risks.
I can't stop here after fighting for this long and losing so many men. This is my last chance. My men have become stronger, and they're still standing in the fight. We are so close.
I feel like I can understand him, but at the same time it makes me really sad. At this moment, Salva's tightly shut door finally opened. A group of armed doctors walked out with stern faces, or rather with cold abhorrence.
Stupid gangsters. You dare to attack Salva? You must have lost your minds. Dr. Iron will treat you guys. Let's sterilize before she comes back.
So there, and there. Trying to remember what her ability was. Can deal core damage when casting. Maybe right here. Oh no, I meant to put her. This goes there. This goes there. And this goes there. Okay, I think this is the best way to go about it. This one's right here. Okay. Let's start. Come on, ult. Destroy! almost done with that one. Just have one more special boss, I guess. Come on, I need the long distance ones to break. Oh. Cool. Oh, I'm getting used to the switching part. That's the one thing that keeps, I guess, bothering me. I need to remember to do better.
If it weren't for these sinners. Ted, how dare you let your men get infected with mania? Do you have any idea what the consequences are?
Who are you to talk when you've defected to a sinner? I'm tired of you guys having your way. I'll do anything to get those monsters out and bring the old syndicate back. Let's go, Chief. Let's go find that R.
How dare you say that?
He suddenly struggles and grabs your ankle. You can't break free of the cold, solid prosthesis.
Brand.
Prosthesis?
And
I'm gonna
Laura.
need two.
Our field team never came back after they went out for a rescue. What happened?
Ooh, who's gonna tell him the bad news? Don't tell me I have to say the bad news. I really don't want to say the bad news.
Please, Lara is still young. She is in so much pain. Please.
Yeah, about that,
Dr. Brand went to save lives. The lives of you all who are besieging Salva and killing each other. The man always carries out surgery with precise timing, yet he didn't come back on time. What did you do to him?
Did he go to save someone? Ted kicks him off and pulls you to one side.
What are you zoning out for? They're our enemy, Chief. Don't forget which side you're on.
Chief, behind you.
You turn around sharply. From the direction you came, a wobbly figure came out of the smoke. You recognize that face and the blood-stained white robe. Oh, he's alive. Oh, recommended level 5. I think I need to level them up first.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order, please.
Okay, let's see. I think it's promote.
If this is what you wish for, I'll do it.
And then KK. Oops. I made it to 6. I guess that's fine. Wendy, promote. 3, 4, 5. Promote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is sleep? Sleep is when you recover from everything. It's not the amount of hours that matters, it's the quality. Okay, let me collect this and then just realized I could have clicked claim all. Okay, now we go back. Time to defeat the boss stage, I think.
Dr. Brand! You're alive!
Ted aims his gun once again at the man who had managed to survive. Stop, Ted! His gun is too swift. The bullet shoots into the air. When it's less than half a meter away from Brand, a dark jet of smoke bounces it off.
It's mania. This is very strong power on a completely different level.
That's not good. How strong? Is he a sinner? No, he isn't. but he's completely different from those manic gangsters. The dark smoke around him seems to be at his order. More importantly, the dark smoke around him seemed to be at his order. Something is driving him to action.
Gray, Han, and Lara. Don't cry, Lara. No one can hurt you anymore.
This can't be Brand. Are you also?
What? Stop him! Don't let him get close!
Kill him! Kill him! I'll do it! Let me.
What's wrong?
Are you guys out of your mind? Don't go!
Ugh! It happens like a flash, like an ear-piercing roar. Black spikes shoot out of Brand's body, then immediately twist and blend with his flesh. The next second, his body is like being half reshaped by his uncontrolled fury and turns into a real monster.
Dr. Brand!
What is this? Is this really the guy from earlier?
Apparently so.
It's a corruptor now. A stronger corruptor. Hela, protect the chief.
Let those who hurt you guys go to hell!
Okay, so let's see. Right there. What about this one? I guess it can't be helped. Okay. It is scary looking. Oh no. Cool, now destroy him. Sometimes I have trouble clicking on the ultimate. There we go. Oh! No! Oh no! No! Oh no. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna live. No. Okay. Let me. That was really bad.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief?
Let me see if I can upgrade their skills. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, so I have to make them to phase 1. Let me bring them up to 9. Insufficient! Ah, darn it! See you. Did I have anything I need to collect? Let's try this again. I think the placement of the characters was a bit off. Okay, I need to rethink this. Okay, so now I know that they're coming from those ends. I think this would be the best. Okay, let's try this. There weren't any tips from the game. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I have to break his core. Oh, no. Inner. Right there. Let's destroy him! Alright, I shouldn't move her yet. No! I'm just gonna have to let that one go. No! No! Ah! I'm like so close. I need to level up my my long distance ones a lot more, but I think my positioning was okay. Let me
Did you sleep well last night, Chief?
together. C7. Have to promote.
If this is what you wish for.
Promote. Ugh, I don't have enough of the mania essence. Bureau. No, that's the archives. Supply office. Oh no, that's the oh. Claim. Okay, maybe I need to I need to think this through. Let me try this again. Okay, maybe the position's off. Maybe I need to maybe there. Originally it was like this, so I assume that's the best order to go about it. Yeah, there are dailies. I already collected all the things for it. Do I have no choice but to put it here? Okay, let me try it again. Come on, destroy! I need to break the core again. Destroy him! Oh no! Gotta use up the last of her. Come on. Oh! Just a little bit more. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I have to move the sinners before his attack hits. Oh no. And then put him back. Just a little bit more. Come on. And put it back. Come on. Ah. See who will last. Feel like I'm gonna die though. Oh, move. Okay, move back. Okay, just a little bit more. Come on. Oh, gotta move. Okay, now put back. I don't think we'll make it. But I think I could get it next time. Oh. Come on, shield, shield, shield. Come on. So freaking close. Ugh. I think you're talking about this stuff. They're locked right now, so I need to... I think I understand what to do though, because I now realize the colored tiles are his attacks. Okay, I believe it was like this. Okay, let me try this. I don't know if I'm able to move people quick enough, but I'm gonna slow it down a little. Maybe if it's slowed down, I can have them dodge faster. Kill! Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm getting it. Oh! I need to... never mind. Oh! I did it! Whew! It was just a matter of getting used to the functionalities of the gameplay.
I never thought we would have to face a monster like this.
You're telling me? I thought that too.
All thanks to that Ted. He's hiding away so well. Is he this scared of having revenge taken on him?
This is it. The armed doctors are all defeated. No one will get in our way now. Chief, let's get in.
Coming. Hold on. You get a little closer and take one last look at Brand, falling to the ground. His pupils are gradually glazed, but he is still muttering.
I'll save you guys. I will.
For a split second, he exudes a scent similar to Sinner's. Clang, 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 clang. A metal tube as long as a finger rolls towards you guys and gradually comes to a halt. Psst. The holes on the two ends begin to jet out some strange gas.
What's this? Don't breathe it in, Chief! Don't!
She lunges at you with a pale face, but before she reaches you, a powerful force yanks her away. Then her voice suddenly halts. Catch Hella. Dodge quickly. You try to reach out, but find that your hand isn't raised as high as you want. Your vision starts to blur and then suddenly drops.
Neurotoxin.
You want to shout, but your mouth can't do it, as if your mind has been separated from the rest of the body. The blurred and shaky vision is the last thing you cling to.
The shift is over. Brand. Sweet dreams.
That must be the director.
And welcome to Salva, Chief Lapdog.
The gameplay is more multifaceted than I expected from Tower Defense. Yeah, I really like it actually. Chief, during your operation, the evidence department found a batch of important material evidence. I think you'll want to find out what they are, as they have something to do with the past of Hella the Sinner. The Superior learned of your success in earning Hella's trust. This achievement is not any less remarkable than the glory of combat victory. That's why the Bureau allowed you special authorization to access interrogation. You are to unveil the mystery lying behind the sinners and everything that they refuse to tell us. Go to the interrogation room to view the progress of the sinners' interrogations. The key evidence against Hella is ready. You can interrogate her now. Hey, you're finally here. I've been waiting a while, and I was getting bored. Come on in. Didn't you want to interrogate me? I have healthcare, please spare us. Oh, that's funny. Chief? Whoa, that's bright. The white light suddenly illuminates a young woman in the dark, squinting against the brightness. I'm sorry, do you want me to turn it off? No, it's like that on purpose to deter us bad guys. You, though, Chief, look a little inexperienced. Is this your first time interrogating someone? Do you know what to do? To understand you better, to reveal what you've done, rather. That's so gentle, Chief. Really classic good cop. Looks like you know what you're doing. There's no laughter in her eyes, even though she was never a cute and sweet girl. Her anger at this moment seems extraordinary. It's as if the person before you isn't the sinner who fought beside you, shoulder to shoulder, but a hostile and intimidating criminal. Let's get down to it, Chief. What do you want to ask? Do you want a record of my accomplishments in the syndicate? The Public Security Bureau has an extremely thick file all about me. Shall we take a look? Interesting. Wait, so I really have to... Oh, okay, submit evidence. From NF100 to NF109. Hella committed 26 thefts, 35 scams, 5 kidnappings. There are even 15 prison breaks on her record. She used sympathy for her own wounds. She played sympathy and lied to help her buddies get away with crimes. Remember, there's no such thing as innocence in Syndicate. They all grow up to be vicious and cunning criminals. That dirty rat! She's treating the Public Security Bureau like she can just come and go as she pleases. No matter what we do to her, she's still unrepentant. Let's just leave her to die in the Syndicate. It's a record that makes your eyes water. If this was a normal criminal career for the week of the Syndicate, you could see how the district had deteriorated to this point. It's just that nowhere in this record has any explanation of Hella using her sinner ability. Quite the opposite. It was a record of Hella constantly being arrested and injured. She came across as a very weak girl. You never had any special power? You figured it out. I wasn't born a sinner, and the transformation was a long process. Next, you're going to ask me, when did the transformation happen? What happened? Who was involved? Right? Your predecessors has already asked those questions countless times. So will you tell me? Fix your attitude. Chief, you've collected all that evidence. Why don't you try and guess? She softly taps her temple with her finger. Submit evidence S098 arrest report. Medical examination on arrest shows signs of experiment on you over the past 3 years. In addition, you have no criminal record from NF109 to NF111, which is rare. FAC suspects that you are an illegally, artificially created sinner. Oh? How do I put this? I'm not educated. I don't really know what human experimentation means. Well, it just so happens that what you're holding in your hand may have something to do with human experimentation. Submit evidence, Parma report number 3. This is data recovered from a Mania weapon core. The core experiment mentioned is subject number 327. That's you, right? The experiment was a success and had an unexpected benefit. Regeneration ability. Syndicate girl. It's not likely there's another one like her. With how many people had this job in short time, really should reconsider staying there. I mean, you're not wrong about that, I guess. Phew. Where did you get that? That deserves a round of applause. Tell me the details. This report was found near a Mania weapon. I'm very interested in the connection between them. What experiments did they perform on you? What was the goal? Was it to create a sinner? Why did you participate? Was it of your own free will? That question you don't ask. Deduction time is over, and now you're going to ask some questions? Don't waste your time. I'm not going to tell you anything. For a moment, only the harsh sounds of the monitoring equipment echo in the interrogation room, and the atmosphere becomes even worse than it started. Why are you surprised? What, did you think locking me up in a place like this, putting the cuffs on me and acting a little sweet, would make me obediently explain everything? Don't look down on me. I've been arrested enough that I got tired of your games a long time ago. You're all the same. Are you afraid of me? Hate me because I'm a criminal? A sinner? Are you going to beat me next? Her anger suddenly explodes, too honest to cover up. Damn thing! I should never have saved you like an idiot. Take hits for you. If I had known you were like this, I would have beaten you with a hammer, you idiot! She seems extremely fierce. All monitoring instruments are alerting, reminding you that things will be difficult to handle if you don't make proper response. But you notice more subtle emotions hidden beneath her intense overreaction. It's not the first time you have glimpsed the cracks in her heart. Now you know what to do. Oh shit! Oh shoot! You're hoping for me to be different from the others? This is an interrogation you must obey. Huh? Together, we beat up the gangsters that bullied you, fighting shoulder to shoulder for so long. Yet I put you in this interrogation room. You thought we should be more than an interrogator and a criminal, but I let you down. Is that why you became so angry? What are you talking about? No, it's not. All of her eloquence falls away. It seems like she hadn't been aware of her own feelings. After a moment, she seems at a loss. I'm sorry I was so slow. What are you talking about? Don't start acting all affectionate. I still don't... Wait, what are you doing? Stay back! She sees you stand and leans backwards as if she's frightened. If she weren't handcuffed, she would probably jump up and run away. Do you want me to release your hands? We've been through a lot together. We don't have to go through this whole process. We should be more like friends. You've helped me a lot, and I don't want anything to make you unhappy. Stop! Shame on you! The big bullying the small, eh? Did you come here today just to disgust me? Listen, it's a question of manners. What you're talking about has nothing to do with friends. I'm just mad that you don't know how to be grateful. Thank you very much. Still disgusting. I'm going back. Help! She makes noise for a while, but eventually quiets down. Although she's a bit indignant and distressed, her earlier hostility is gone. Forget it. I already knew you were a freak. Nobody with all their marbles would ever talk with a sinner. This is a compliment. Sort of. I don't need friends. With this, she hardens up again. What about your partners? What? Your partners in crime? You're always taking the rap for them. At least she definitely wouldn't do the same for you. After a moment of silence, Hella's eyes became cold as ice, or rather, disgusted. Those guys weren't friends. We just used each other for what we needed. They needed a miner to help them get away, and I needed to survive. In the Syndicate, without friends, an orphan like me could just die in a dark corner. But they abandoned you every time. Left you to get beaten in the Public Security Bureau. If it was just a mutual arrangement, well, the hell I know would never take that. So why did you go along with them reluctantly? I'm very open-hearted. She's putting on a brave face again, but after a moment she looks away and avoids your gaze. When I was little, I still thought that if they needed me, if I was useful, I could become their friend. No one ever told me what a friend was. Don't look at me like that. It's all in the past. I was an idiot, but after I was sold for money, I woke up. What happened? Nothing hard to explain. It's just like you all thought. Human experimentation. That year, the Syndicate brought in a few strange researchers who were looking for helpless orphans and were willing to pay big. They took them away to perform so-called superhuman experiments. My friends tricked me and sold me as an experimental subject. For beer money. There's an unbearable silence. The tragic descriptions in the Parma report are swimming through your mind. What kind of experiments? I don't remember. Needles every day. Strange drugs. Electric shocks? Making us drink some kind of black mud? Oh yeah, that was something that leaked out of corruptors. Then they'd record our reactions. If I cried, some perverts would get really excited. That was when I decided I would be just like them. I would never shed another tear. I gritted my teeth through it all, until one day the place they cut me up closed up all of a sudden. They said I had transformed into a superhuman. Hey, I am a sinner. But I can't be sure it was the experiments that did it. In the end, most of the people who were experimented on along with me died. It's definitely because of my superhuman will. She smiles, but you feel uncomfortable. And then, was it over? How could it be over? Even if it wasn't the ability they really wanted, those bastards could definitely find another use. The report says that you were treated as consumable material, and some monster would torture you and attack you with blades. Don't call her that. Anyway, aren't I a monster too? The way I can't die? Huh. That's right. The researchers thought that contact between monsters could further strengthen special powers. And my unlimited regeneration ability made me an excellent punching bag. Every day they would cut me, burn me, see how much I could take, see how fast I could recover. Those brutes found ways to prolong the experiment. Don't ask for specifics. You couldn't handle hearing about it. You think about the mysterious force called Parma, their relationship with mania weapons, and what they did to Hela. You think about how she was only... You feel your blood rising. I won't let them get away with this. What are you mad about? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't have anything to do with you. But it has something to do with you. What do you know about it? I'm not going to sit here and let you pity me. She whooshes back, her face alert, and raises her head to glare at you. But she seems at a loss. Is she putting on her bad guy face again? Or does she just not want you to worry? Anyway, once she has pulled herself together, she clears her throat and begins to speak. All right. Don't worry like a mother hen. I'm a smart and cute and strong and clever young woman, and I wasn't going to be beaten that easily. It took me less than a year to escape their clutches thanks to my superpower and smarts. And there were good things about it too. Once I became a sinner, I could take care of myself. I didn't have to do what everyone else wanted. And life in the syndicate was good. I could go out, beat them up for a change. What a release! Why do you still have such a worried face? Let me tell you what my motto is. What don't kill you makes you stronger. Remember? And I can't be killed, so I only can ever get stronger. Thanks, I got it. You resist the urge to correct her grammar, though you'll give her a refresher when you have a chance. The joke pulls you out of your hellish reverie, and she looks more relaxed too. So there's nothing to worry about. I'm a syndicate rat who can't be killed and can't be held. I'm free, and soon even this place won't be able to hold me. When that day comes, don't cry over me. After all, power shifts. Looking at her face, if you didn't know better, you would assume her rating is increased to S. But whether it was escaping the lab or cowing the syndicate, Hela's accomplishments are astonishing. Her strength is incomparable. Even her attitude towards her abominable past is surprisingly calm and positive. You can't help but feel that maybe Hela gained something more important. Something like a real friend. Submit evidence S098 arrest report. The report notes that Sinner Hela resumed syndicate activity in 110, with a strong partner carrying a machete, invincible even during a gang war. Looks like you didn't just gain power. Huh? You got a new partner, a strong and loyal one. After all, you never got sold out to the Public Security Bureau again. That's great, Hella. You found a true friend. Hella pouts and yells at you, pretending not to care. She's not a friend. Just a stray I took in who would have starved without me. I'm a boss. You imagine Hella as a boss, and you can't help but smile. After she was caught, she must miss her a lot. Do you want to go back and see her? If you are on good behavior, I can help you apply for a supervised release. I don't care. It's not like I can't get out of here one day. But you, don't go to her. I'm afraid you won't be able to stand it. She sounds quite proud. It seems like this new partner is a strong one. According to the arrest report, her partner was a strong warrior armed with a machete. She is bloodthirsty and violent, hard to control in battle, and definitely terrifying. Wait, you suddenly realize something isn't right. Submit evidence, Parma Report 2. The bloodthirsty monster designated number 99 participated in the experiment on Hella, the monster who carved on her thousands of times, that Sinner lab. Where did you meet? Why do you ask? In the lab? Hella's expression shifts from suspicion to alertness. She clearly knows what you have guessed. If her new partner really is the monster in the Parma report, the terrifying being with the uncontrollable madness who hurt Hella so many times. Number 99. Why would you choose to be with her? The monster who harmed you so many times could easily keep hurting you. Don't call her a monster! This has nothing to do with you! What? Do you want to catch her too? Keep her captive like me? Don't even think about it! I'm not telling you anything about her. Her gaze cools down. Suddenly, the distance between you feels even greater. I'm just worried about you. I'm not like those researchers. I don't want to see you get hurt again. She starts, and her watchful face looks guilty for a moment. She grits her teeth and buries her head away from your eyes. It was better when you treated me like a criminal. Don't worry about me so much. I think there's been a misunderstanding. We aren't friends and can't be friends. It was doomed from the start. But why? Look in your hands. Friends would never limit each other's freedom, but your existence is our greatest shackle. This was a successful interrogation. You have obtained a lot of precious information about Hella's creation, her ability, and the human experimentation she was a part of, as well as her loyalty and attention to her friend. You even think that your relationship with her has progressed a little, even if it is an illusion. As for her valued, deeply suspicious friend, you still don't know a thing. Interesting. That was really sad. Oh, there's like different phases. Interesting. So I guess it unlocks every time you get more. What's this? 319? Oh. Hello? Hekate? Hekate?
Finally responding. EEG is very active.
Wait, let me drink some tea. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. I think the story is nicely paced, and the gameplay is a lot more flexible than I thought, which I appreciate. And the art style's good. I think it's gonna still take me a while to unlock everything from my understanding and based on what others have told me in the reaction videos. But I think I'm definitely gonna keep playing this game. It's a lot more entertaining than I thought, and I hope everyone else who is watching this right now is enjoying it with me.
Good. Number 18 reduced to the frequency of 0.7. Write it down. Stable structure, memory damaged, no abnormalities.
Where am I? Who are you?
A bit of noise, increased suppression. How's the M value doing? Any danger? No fluctuation. You sure the measurement is accurate? That's impossible. She's been in contact with so many maniacs. How are the two sinners doing?
Oh no. What have you done to them?
Increased suppression. I see. So them as well. Still very stable even after such a big fuss.
The Bureau's technology? Or is it this guy?
I need to look into it then. I have a feeling that she's very crucial.
No, get away from me!
With her, see any change.
The shabby and chaotic space is filled with dust and a foul smell of disinfectant mixed with blood. The noises and cries from people seem to be separated by a layer, hysterical yet somewhat distant. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You try to feel your body, no pain and no restraints. You are relieved that nothing has been done to you. Those looking at you from above have already gone. Hela and Hakate aren't here, but you can sense that they are nearby. Look for them. You try to stand up, but just as you tilt your head, you see long gray hair, pale face, and blood-soaked bandages wrapped around bullet holes. You recognize her. You will never forget this lifeless face. You suddenly recall the memory of your life being threatened, which makes you break out in cold sweat. It's the person who wants to kill you. She turns and stares at you. Organ trafficking? I don't know about that. The shackle data is fluctuating out of control. Chief, you have awoken a new power. Potestas. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm butchering all these terms, and I'll get used to it. Okay, follow me. Okay, so Potestas is awakened. Go to awaken the dormant power. You can also activate different types of Potestas. Unleash them on the battlefield to fight alongside your sinners. Oh, so we have powers too. Restores energy, HP. Okay. For now, I'll leave that alone because I don't know which one I should do. Or if there's one I should focus on. Let me collect these. Let's keep. What's this? Okay, let's do this. Falling. Falling. You feel like you're falling into a bottomless abyss. You open your eyes but only see darkness. A certain chill seeps towards you from all directions. Let's get up. You try to stand up, which seems to activate some kind of trigger. Cold mist floods the area, overwhelming you with the sharp odor of disinfectant. Accompanied by some kind of mechanical noise, eerie blue light illuminates the cold mist around you. You realize you're in a long hospital corridor. The chill does not dissipate with the light. Instead, it grows stronger, causing you to feel frozen and stiff. No matter what this place is, if you don't flee quickly, you'll surely die from hypothermia. You're caught in the mind maze of someone else. Move forward through the mist and find the exit. Otherwise, your consciousness will sink into the chaos and you'll be lost forever? That does not sound good. You find a patient ward on one side of the corridor. Its door lock has been completely corroded. Through the door glazing, you see a humanoid creature lying on the hospital bed. Its whole body is covered with bloody scars from ruptured cysts. You can still smell the nauseating stench over the strong disinfectant. So much pain. Save me. Save me. The monster writhes on the bed, shrieking in pain. I want to try to communicate. It seems to have lost its mind completely. It repeats its howls over and over again without acknowledging your attempts to communicate at all. In another ward, a different but somewhat familiar voice echoes from the darkness. Damn you! Damn you, doctors to hell! Each aching word seems to be squeezed out from between gritted teeth, laced with indescribable rage. Loud thumps echo from the ward. Even though the door is tightly closed, you shiver from raw fear. Whether or not these creatures have any remaining sanity, you're sure that they will kill you the moment they're let out. You must find an exit and leave this strange hospital. I was wondering why I couldn't drag it. There we go. The corridor forks here. On the left is a green emergency exit sign, while on the right is a red sign that reads Special Ward 01A. The door to the room on the right is wide open. A monster which has evidently escaped from its ward is now pacing in circles in the corridor. Its body has completely deteriorated. The blood that it had dripped along the corridor is now a trail of dried stains. Doctors, doctors, where did you all go? Have you forgotten about us? Its haunting, questioning voice reverberates in the empty corridor, but no one answers. Should I, All the facilities in this room have been reduced to a pile of rubble. Evidently, the monster destroyed everything when it tried to flee. Let's search the room. Under the frail light, you find a well-preserved transparent pillbox amidst the ruins. Interesting, okay. It's a weekly pillbox consisting of 21 compartments arranged in a 3x7 structure. In addition to the labels of each day, you see another note posted firmly on the box. After finishing this week's pills, we can leave this place together. You look back at the exit and the monster. Doubts form in your head about your chances of escaping. Obviously, it wasn't able to leave this place. Following the emergency escape sign, you finally arrive at the end of the corridor. You are greeted by a wide open door from which warm white light is shining through. As if sensing your arrival, the white light shines brightly and dispels the darkness around you. You suddenly feel calm and at peace. Maybe it's just a nightmare, and it's time for you to wake up. But in the hazy light, you see a grayish-white figure kneeling in front of the door. It's a woman in a blood-stained nurse's uniform. She is scribbling something on the floor with her hands. Scrawled on the cold, barren floor behind her are countless names. There is a human figure draped with a white cloth beside her. She seems oblivious to your presence. Mumbling to herself, she gently takes the draped figure into her arms like a mother embracing her child. I'll save you. I promised. I promised you. The floor beneath your feet suddenly disintegrates, and you begin to fall uncontrollably. You frantically lean against the wall beside you, but the wall collapses as well. Wait, isn't this the sinner that had the, I feel like I watched her video, one of the sinner videos where she was a nurse. I can like remember how she looks like, but I don't remember her name. Before you are swallowed by nothingness once more. The woman looks at you. Okay, so now I'm officially done with the first part. Wait, do I have anything to collect?
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order, please.
Claim. Let's see. What was this again? Oh, right. So I assume this is the beginner banner. Yeah, that seems to be the case. How much would I need to get this? Let's see if I can roll it. 1,440. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, then I guess we should keep going because I really want to roll before I end the stream. So we'll keep going until I have enough. And start. They will try to kill you any way they can. The suspect R you're after is hiding out at the Salva Hospital in the west of the square. That's a well-known sinner force. I need to look into it then. You try to move, but you can't find any strength, and your body only feels numb. Your mind is going manic by horror. What are you going to do to me? Are you from Salva? Where are my companions? What did you do to them? She shoots you a glance before turning her gaze away and staring at the ceiling quietly. The strong sense of threat from earlier has now disappeared. If it isn't for the familiar and fresh bullet holes in her body, you'd even have mistaken her as someone completely different from the killer you met this morning. Someone pulls open the curtain and enters in. You close your eyes immediately. Luckily, nothing happened. Yeah, this person. The one we saw earlier was her. Or the nurse that was in the maze was her. Right? A hand gently strokes your forehead. You open your eyes slightly and see a woman in Salva nurse uniform looking at you with concern. So much sweat. You must be very anxious. You're safe now. She wipes away the sweat from your forehead with a warm, wet towel, then gently comforts you like comforting a baby. Anne, Dr. Iron needs this person. Shh, I'll be right there. The nurse named Anne turned around. Then she changed the bandages and medicine on the girl in the next bed gently and crisply, while whispering softly. Does it still hurt? Good. The morphine has taken effect and the doctor is back soon. She'll come to see you later. Don't worry. She really is gorgeous. Stop thinking about these horrible things. If you feel anxious, just come to me anytime, okay? The young girl remains quiet. Instead of getting upset, Anne simply gently pulls up the blanket to cover her arms and then returns to your bedside and reaches out to examine the hanging pale, yellow infusion bag. Well, the density is a bit high. No wonder you can't relax. Iron is often so impatient, which won't be easy on the patients. She gently holds the infusion bag in her hand. Your heart suddenly skips a beat as you watch the yellow liquid in the infusion bag gradually become clear. The gentle nurse before you is a sinner from Salva, your enemy. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Come, let's take her to Iron. Sure. Let me help you push the bed. You feel a shake, then you feel yourself being pushed away, along with the hospital bed. The ceiling recedes at a fast pace, and a door quickly approaches. Where are they taking you? Anne, quick! The medical director is getting impatient. Those two sinners are so difficult to handle. Let me go! A voice sounds from behind the door. It's Hella. She sounds angry. What happened? Whether you are valuable enough to be a hostage or not, the sinner next to you will definitely be your enemy. If it's a sinner, your shackles will.
Please don't do that, miss, or you'll upset her.
The door slams open. A silver scalpel flies down, plunges into your hospital bed right next to your hand, which you lifted to use the shackles on Anne. What do you want to do to my head nurse?
You scared our patient, Iron. Our patient only just woke up and hasn't done anything.
But you never push a sleeping patient out of the room. You knew our patient was only pretending to be asleep, Anne.
I tried to walk as quietly as I could.
There is no point in pretending now. You open your eyes. A white-robed doctor with black hair and silver pupils stands in front of a group of Salva Your two sinners are sitting fixedly in the ward chairs.
Irina, she's the sinner! The boss of Salva, the hardcore Dr. Iron!
This guy did something to us. Can't feel my body. I can't move.
Her ability is to manipulate nerves, and she's good at using drugs.
Oh, that was Hecate. Oops, let me reread that.
Her ability is to manipulate nerves, and she's good at using drugs. Rating A, but very difficult to deal with.
Iron waves her hand, then a silver flash occurs, and the two sinners are released from their chairs and pushed towards you.
I'm Iron, the head doctor of Salva, performing my duties in this dump.
I heard you defeated my colleagues and even tried to attack my head nurse.
Come on, the new chief of Minos. Let's see what you're capable of.
Oh, all of a sudden? Okay, let me see which direction. Okay, what about this one? Okay, what about her? I guess we don't get to see her. Yeah, let's do that. Note that holding a chief skill allows you to check its effects. Okay. Heal. Oh, drag here to cancel. Okay. So that's how it works.
Chief, it will take more than these two sinners to stop me. If you have any other scheme up your sleeve, I suggest you use it now, or else.
Oh, wait.
Is this what your ability is? Changing a sinner's state? Good. I knew this would be worth some researching. Keep this momentum. Next, I'll be your opponent.
Oh, dang. Let's see. I should probably block them once they... Okay. Oh no! Okay, I think I'm in a good spot. Yes! Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of this.
We won? What about the Salva sinners?
A figure flashes before you. You can't manage to catch up with her white robe. The piercing silver eyes are fastened on you as prey. Iron's hand punches towards your forehead like a swift blade. You reach out your hand unconsciously. My impression of the characters comes mainly from my voice acting. Oh. Oh, we get together. You use all your strength to grab her forearm, hitting at you, and unleashing the shackles. The red beam tears off her sleeve, but nothing happens. Her finger strikes your forehead, which sends a tingling sensation through your entire body. You are drained of all your strength and fall to the ground, half kneeling while she grabs your collar. A metal prosthesis gleams with cold light. From her shoulders down, her left arm is cold and mechanical, yet more flexible than a flesh limb. Your power is very special, but it seems like it requires direct physical contact. Dumbass! How did you get caught this easily? Don't do anything silly, sinner. You're not as quick as me.
No. What's next?
Oh no, we got caught? Ah, that's not good.
Been waiting for you all this time.
Wait, did she like level up or something? As the owner of Shackles, you might encounter shadows. They are clones of any sinners that you have already captured. This will be your chance to earn that sinner's mark. Oh, okay. So duplicates. When a mark is present, that means the shackle between you and your sinner is going to intensify, and the sinner will grow in power. Use the mark to strengthen the shackles connecting you. The sinner's abilities will undergo qualitative changes. Every time ultimate is released, the next damage from lightless. What's this? Mark of an unknown person. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure the story is all voiced and you can download it somewhere. I assume it's in the settings. But I mean, it was voiced earlier, so... Pre-registration rewards?
Did you sleep well last night,
Events?
Chief?
Oh.
Well, if you didn't request it.
Oh, that looks so cute. I'm gonna make her wear it. Where is it? I'm still trying to remember where everything is. Yay! Okay, so she's already wearing it. It looks good on her. Oh yeah, I could probably... I'm gonna level her up. She's very useful. At least to 7. Her as well. And Labyrinth. Think that should be okay for now. There's a lot of buttons everywhere. But I'm pretty sure I downloaded everything though. I guess I'll just figure that out when I'm on my own. For now, let's just keep moving on because I don't want to take more time. What are the results? Both sinners had high M values, which increased significantly when they used their abilities. But now... Incredible! They're already back to the normal level. Iron, is this true? Has the mania actually gone down? Can this person's shackles really control mania? I'll find out. Dr. Iron! The isolation ward! Iron stands up with a serious but unsurprised look as she pushes the hospital bed with you lying paralyzed on it. Let's go. Come to the emergency surgery with me. I need your ability. The hospital underground hides countless corpses of dead soldiers and shady experiments. The medical director, Iron, is crazy about some forbidden surgeries to distort the patient's minds. Is the so-called emergency surgery the forbidden surgery mentioned by Ted? What surgery? Heh, surgery to save a patient. She sneers as if she knows what you were thinking, then drags your hospital bed forward. After passing through the wards and entering the basement, a heavy door is pushed open. The painful, hysterical groans, the foul odor, the smell of disinfectant in the isolation ward instantly overwhelm your senses. Settings when you click on your name and then the hexagonal icon on the bottom right. Okay, I'll check it out after this specific chapter part of the chapter. Are all the patients with symptoms here? Yes. Number 728 is close to the threshold. Okay. Secure the isolation ward and make sure it's soundproof. Don't let anyone come near. The door slams shut with a thud. Iron puts on a mask and quickly sterilizes her prostheses. Then she nods at you. Now you can move. It was a small hidden room about 80 square feet big. Dozens of gangsters are lying down twistedly. They are mostly Ted's subordinates. They are strapped to the hospital bed. Under the influence of mania, they are laughing and howling monstrously and struggling until their bodies become a bloody mess. Iron, the Salva witch! Hand over your men and inheritance, or the boss is gonna kill you! I'll crash your crappy hospital and kill all your pretentious bastard doctors and you and that sinner nurse. Iron slaps the gangster on the face and seals his mouth shut. At this point, the doctor's glares were sharper and colder than a scalpel. Shut up, loser! The operating table isn't a place for you to go nuts. I'll be in charge of the operation. Everyone, follow my command. I'll tamper with 728's nerves and delay the spread of mania, while you use the shackles on 728. What? To follow your orders? Sinners, get ready for a fight. All of those isolated here are maniacs. They can go maniac and attack us anytime. You want to save your enemies? You want to heal mania? Tessa Salva is using an after mania. Mania distorts humans, while doctors help to restore their sanity. This is my duty. Once a person is infested by mania, the mutation will only ever worsen and eventually turn them into corruptors. But you are an exception. Those sinners controlled by your shackles have very stable end values. Their mania is suppressed completely. And you have experienced so many outbreaks of mania, yet still haven't been infected. You're the key to healing mania. Okay, let's start the operation. Sinners, be on your guard. Protect your chief. The enemy is powerful, but a stronger power has been aroused in your shackles. Chief, please awaken your potestas and fight with us. Ooh, cool. Oh wait, so we're right here. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, that's so cool. Hecate has a dragon. He has a core, so we need to break it. Follow my command, the Chief for Minos. Focus your strength on the combat at hand. It's time for some surgery. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot that I could do it. Yes! Oh, more. Okay. Just waiting for more. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, wait. Almost done. Yes. It's nice to have 3 characters that can break. Shield. Destroyed. Okay, so we're fine here. Let's see who I should aim at. Still too far. Oh. Core's coming up. Perfect. Just need a little bit more. Yes. I got this. Ah, it's getting a lot easier now that I understand how it works. Okay, now let me go to settings.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief?
Okay,
Today's
so
order, please.
click on name. Date of birth. I'll do that later. Oh, do I need to? June 4th. Confirm. Yes. Yay! There we go. And then hexagonical. Oh, this thing. Bottom right. Ooh, redeem. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, okay. Voice and image. I don't see any game. It doesn't seem like there was no downloading option. I'll have to look at it again. For now, let's continue.
Stay behind me.
Great, great. I feel great. Oh, it was under language? Oh, I'm gonna have to check that again. I can feel the power surging in me. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. You press down 728's arm. Your hand is scorching hot, but this isn't the feeling of shackles. He's different from sinners. When binding sinners, you can always hear some voice from the shackles, a cry from the dark. Yet you feel nothing but a dangerous mess on 728. Your consciousness seems to be sucked into a swiftly sinking black hole. A turbulent vortex begins to tear your mind. Don't get in my way! Give me more! Give me more! His veins suddenly bulge and he breaks free from the chains. He then picks up a red vial and crushes it with a hysterical laugh. The red liquid quickly enters his skin. The man's face quickly distorts, while his smoke-filled mouth jets out to reshape his flesh. I am free! Before he mutates completely, a cold gleam slides across his hand. He freezes, then tumbles onto the ground and stops moving. How dare he touches this stuff in my hospital? What a bunch of lunatics! Is he under control? No, it's probably too late. Iron, this way! He doesn't look right! In an unexpected place, an old man is mutating. He's just an ordinary civilian, trembling and twitching with wide eyes in bed, while his body emits clouds of black smoke. Enough. Why did it happen? Jamie is dead, but we did nothing wrong. Why? The collapse of 728 created a massive impact, which now affects some other patients. Stop! Stop thinking about that. Calm down. His body swells as he wails and injures the patients around him, eventually turning into a corruptor before your very eyes. Okay, let's see. It's coming from here. And here. Yeah, this looks good. And start. I don't think they have cores, so I'm okay for now. Oh, found someone with the core. Oh, wait. Let me wait until they're... Okay, okay. Perfect. Break. Not yet. He has to be closer. And you're in. Just in case. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay, now I can... Dang, that dragon's so cool. No! Whew. Ah. You eliminate all the corruptors and end up with only 14 humans left, all of whom are shaken to the core. Chief, are you okay? You feel dizzy after facing off the corruptors on the operating table. Your ears ring while conflicting emotions scream in your head. Then you finally throw up. Please don't use the shackles on Mania that are going manic next time. The mental burden is way too much for you. Did your shackles react? Like to the sinners? It's Iron. She looks down at you, but you can't read her emotions. They're different, but I can't put my finger on the differences. I see. Tell Anne that the operation has failed. The shackles only work on sinners. We need to find a new treatment plan. Let me clear my head for a bit and get ready for the next operation. She approaches you and raises her mechanical arm. This time she simply wipes the bile off the corner of your mouth with a warm, wet towel. You too, Chief. Get some rest. I was wrong. Mania can hurt you too. Her voice sounds stiff, but non-hostile. Perhaps you are no longer enemies after going through a failed operation together. But you have many questions for her. About Suspect R. I see. So she is the reason why Salva got attacked. I don't care where she's from or if she's a sinner. It's our duty to take in and treat a person covered in wounds, lying in front of the gate of Salva. You can investigate or arrest her. I owe you one. But it will have to be after she wakes up. I won't allow anyone to hinder our treatment. What else? There must be more reasons for you to treat us as enemies, right? She turns to you with a cold sneer. What did that man tell you? You brainwash and control the gangsters. Salva collects corruptors to use Mania. And what else? You brainwash? Heh, it's always the same stuff. Let me tell you this. This Mania has nothing to do with sinners. Until today, no one knows exactly where Mania comes from. It has been spreading in syndicate since many years ago. She puts a vial containing red liquid into your hand, which looks very similar to the red liquid that triggers 728's mutation. Mania crystal. Liquid, unknown composition. Triggers mania and accelerates mutation once injected into the human body. This is highly sought after in the gangs. They even fought each other for this. Why? The power that the mania mutation brings is what the gangs crave most. Is it the same this time? Right? They thought that sinners escaped from the Bureau had some inheritance to control mania, so they came to salvage us like annoying stinky flies. Or files. What about you? What do you think of this power? Me? I'm a doctor, not a gangster. I'm not interested in power. All I want is for mania to disappear. There's a fire in her silver pupils, which makes you quiver. I save 12 lives a day in this dump. Give them new arms and legs and strength to stand up straight and live on. But I gave them arms and legs to slaughter more frantically. The people I saved rushed in to kill in my hospital. Injuries only destroy the body, but mania destroys their minds, gives them a power of maniac, and causes countless tragedies. What an evil this is. I won't lose to something like this. As a doctor, I will make it disappear. She does seem more clear-headed than any gangster you've ever met. In fact, the entire Salva seems incredibly normal and righteous. But these words alone can't resolve all your doubts. Where does the power of sinners come from? I have witnessed sinners manipulating mania myself. You do have some sense, you're right. Our power comes from mania, which is even stronger than the maniacs. But that doesn't mean that's what we want. Come, see with your own eyes what sinners really are. Now I can go to the language. Ooh, friend feature.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief?
Okay, now I can go and then where is it? Hexagonical, language, English. There doesn't seem to be any downloadable things. Don't have voice sense and... Yeah, I don't see, unless, oh, there's the usual Chinese, Japanese, Korean, English. Yeah, I don't really see any downloadable stuff. Unless I'm supposed to choose a different voice line and then go back to English. Yeah, I've been clicking on it. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I could... Here, let me try this and then I'll go back to English. Maybe that'll fix it? Thankfully, the download's pretty fast, so... But while it's downloading, I do want to talk about the story so far. So far, we've learned more about mania, so sinners get their powers from controlling mania, but then regular humans cannot control the power of mania, which is why it drives them insane. That's why it's more like an infection. Okay, now let's see if I... That's what I'm getting so far. And it seems like Salva isn't that... Oh, they're kind of suspicious, but now it makes it feel like Ted is way more suspicious. Especially when he was like talking about how if I have this power, then why won't you use it like as if they're weapons or whatever. But okay, let's see if this works now. Please let it work. But so far, it's very interesting. Oh, it worked! Perfect, thank you.
Tranquilizer, quick.
M value 1632, 1637. Please stop soon.
Back in the ward at the start, a commotion is happening. Layers of blockades are imposed. The young girl is bound to the hospital bed, struggling in pain. Ugh. This is the first time you hear her voice, yet it's constant hysterical groans. The young girl was being torn by something, tearing up the wounds in her body once again. Blood soaks the hospital bed. The whole scene is appalling.
Take my hand, breathe, and listen to me. Stay awake. Don't let it take you away. Don't give up.
Is she fighting against the mania?
It was just a nightmare. It's not real. Wake up. I'm here holding your hand right now, waiting for you to come back.
Don't look away, the Chief of Minos. You must understand mania, the end of sinners.
She makes some adjustments to the equipment and watches the data change.
Mania isn't power and mutation. It's an irreversible mental breakdown.
Oh.
Normal humans can't endure an M value above 200. 98.4% of the infected have a mental breakdown and turn into monsters with power. Corruptors.
Oh.
But the M values of sinners are at least 600 when they're found. The reason remains unknown. They've endured extreme mutations while retaining their sanity in human form, and even gaining stronger power as a result. But that doesn't mean they don't suffer. Triggers can worsen their mania, which not only brings stronger power, but also deeper fear, sorrow, despair, stubbornness, and madness. Until they can no longer endure it, and break down like any maniacs. The mental contamination caused by maniacs on the verge of breakdown is the most common cause of the spread of mania.
That sounds terrifying.
The closer they get to the threshold, the more they spread fear and madness, which escalates the disaster. It has nothing to do with the person's willpower or whether the person is a sinner.
The young girl starts wailing again, while her wounds start to emit faint black smoke. Wait, isn't this girl a sinner? Then wouldn't it be possible to save her if we shackled her? Because they said that the shackles stabilize the M value, right?
This is a sign of a breakdown. She's reached her limit.
Aren't you gonna save her? She deserves this.
I can't. Mania can't be reversed. Besides, someone is monitoring her. I've examined her. Something nasty has been implanted into her body.
What?
A remote-controlled capsule with a safety trigger was attached to the outer wall of her heart, which contains liquid mania crystal.
The heck?
The capsule dissolves when a signal is received or someone tries to disable the device. In her current condition, this dose is enough to transform her into a corruptor instantly.
Then what do we do?
She has many old wounds, which suggest she has been abused and domesticated into a weapon.
Can't we save her somehow?
When she almost died after she attacked you, she had no choice but to crawl to the door of Salva to seek help.
Her master doesn't care if she dies. What? Who is this master so I can, like, slap them in the face?
Her master doesn't care if she dies.
How much longer can she last?
I don't know. Based on past cases, the state can last up to 6 hours, but she's lasted at least 3 days. This has happened many times since she arrived at Salva, but she's made it through each time. She doesn't want to turn into a monster.
I mean, who would want to turn into a monster? And how did you guys become sinners? Why are you telling me this? You need the shackles. You attacked Salva and even killed her colleagues. There's no reason for her to be honest with you.
The way you looked at Brand was different than the rest of them. You weren't seeing him as an enemy or a monster. I know you've thought about saving him, just like I did.
The equipment rings. Irene quickly extends her mechanical arm and walks towards the young girl.
Gotta get to work now. If she wakes up this time, ask her the rest of your questions yourself.
I feel bad for her. She has already calmed down. Perhaps she's just enduring the pain or simply too weak to move. Her face was pale, and her hollow eyes stare at the ceiling. You can ask her questions now. She can no longer pose any threat to you now. Why did you want to kill me? Who sent you? Did you fail your mission? Did they abandon you? He's just using you. What do I choose? Let's see. I guess shackles help, but if there's a threshold where it's irreversible. Oh, okay, okay. So the rules on spoilers is to not share any spoilers. But in the Path to Nowhere general discussion thread in my server, you can write any spoilers there as long as you use the spoiler tags. That way I don't see it. But during the stream, please no spoilers. Did you fail your mission? I'm not sure what... They all sound horrible to say to her. Oh, I feel bad for choosing that one. I should have chose a different one. It isn't a silence from refusal to answer, but the dead silence and emptiness of someone who has lost everything. This is a soulless look that no sinner has ever had. They are dangerous, stubborn, narrow-minded, intimidating, and unpredictable, but never so lifeless. Are you willing to be used as a tool? What are you persisting for? Since she doesn't have her own will and is willing to be a tool, she might as well be in your control. At least there will be one less person to do evil.
Don't, Chief. Her mania is already out of control. Even you won't be able to take it.
No, we will save her.
She's beyond saving.
There is no beyond saving.
Don't say that.
Anne lifts the curtain and enters. Despite the dark circles under her eyes, the smile on her face is as gentle as always.
How can we say such discouraging words when the patient hasn't given up yet?
Yeah, I agree.
Salva, both the doctors and patients in this hospital believe mania will be cured one day.
I like Anne.
This kid is no exception. A person who has lost their hope simply can't endure torture like this. Yet she perseveres until now.
Anne holds the girl's lean, frail hand.
You must have a place you want to go back to, right? Is there someone you cherish there? You must want to see them very much. Well done. You'll get better. I'll always be here for you.
She's like so angelic. Her words are soft and determined, but her shoulders are shaking so slightly.
This time, I'll save you.
The gray-haired girl remains silent, but her gaze is no longer fixated on the ceiling, but on Anne. But the frail hand trembles and holds Anne's hand back.
The hospital is under attack! Those gangsters have returned!
Darn it! Thought we would be able to shackle her so we could save her. Oh, we should probably level up to 10.
Well, last night, Chief. Today's order, please.
I get so confused. What is this place again? Oh yeah. Wait, what's this one? Oh yeah, the shop. Surveillance order.
Of the real world always catches people off guard. So why not stay here and wallow
Order?
in this beautiful
Ah, these are all the...
of me?
Oh, so that's the thing that unlocked. Okay. I was getting confused. There's so many buttons. It makes me... unsure. Okay. Is this the one where I can level up? Okay, okay. Let's do... one.
I don't slack off even during breaks.
I like Hakate's outfit so much. I think it's my favorite. EMP.
Combat power should exceed 5 by now.
Wendy. And then Hella. And Labyrinth.
Hardware upgrade.
Oh yeah, we have enough. Let's roll on the beginner banner, since I might as well. Oh, where is it again? Wait, arrest? I think it's this one, right? Beginners offer 20%. Available arrest less 20. Yeah. Which direction do we go? Right there. Right here, right there. The way you roll is quite unique. Oh, okay. I got them all. I got Anne!
I just don't know if the patience of Sal.
Do you know who you just captured?
EMP.
I'm the uncrowned queen of the. Let me go! Let me go! I'm the biggest rascal of this city. You can't.
All right.
Oh, who did I get?
After all,
Bye.
trailing after me is just too adorable.
Is she good?
Do you know who you just captured? I'm the uncrowned queen of the syndicate.
If possible, I'd like to
Ooh.
stay in the kitchen. Preferably
Rapid
upstairs.
freezing.
Arresting someone without evidence.
Lisa.
What a good dog.
Finally found it. It's fine.
Ooh.
Leaving the syndicate mob alone.
Ooh.
Locking up
Iron
doctors
2.
and save lives.
This is the syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you?
Wow, I got Bye. How unexpected. 540. Can I? I'll just use all the banner ones. Beginner banner.
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for duty. Wherever.
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me, right?
I love the soft touch, the rotting.
She's not really good.
Help!
Sad life.
Her beauty is being kissed.
Cinnabon, former supervisor of the private military company.
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC?
Let me go! Let me go! I'm the biggest.
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
Help! Let me go!
Ooh, lots of Hella. Well, at least I got the... Oh, Labyrinth beats her at that? Okay. Then I guess it's not worth building her. Yeah, she is hot. That's the only benefit. Okay, so... Let's see... Let me upgrade their shackles, or whatever you call it. Oh, right here. This one... This one... See who else? KK. EMP. Labyrinth. Might as well upgrade the shackles for her. There. Did I do 10, 10, 10? Okay, cool. Let's keep going. 2, 4.
Hey, don't run around. If something bad happens, I can't save you.
Nearly 100 Nearly 100 gangsters emerged from the streets, trying to break through the hospital's defenses. Ted is nowhere to be found in the crowd. Also, let me know if I got anyone that was actually like worth building right now, or if they're just eh.
Are they here to save you, Chief?
I have no idea. Are they here to save me or get in my way? A grenade explodes above your head. Iron blocks the rubble for you with her prosthesis. I can never pronounce it right.
It's this bunch of bastards again. They really know nothing apart from fighting and killing. What a waste of time. Let's just chop their brains off. They don't use them anyway.
Iron's so funny.
Oh no! Our medical director hates these idiot gangsters the most! She's gonna get angry!
Doctor? Doctor?
And what's wrong?
The maniacs and that kid can't take any more of this. Let me send them to the basement for refuge. Please send any new patients down as well. I need to leave you now. Protect everyone and yourself.
Sure, don't worry. I'm calm. Besides, we have the Chief of Minos with us. It'll be more than enough to handle them.
Oh, why me? At this point, yeah, you can count on me at this point.
I expect you to take our side. They may be your companions here to save you.
I don't think so. They just threw a grenade over my head. How are they supposed to save me if they're gonna try to kill me with a grenade? I've made my own judgment from that grenade blast.
Look forward to seeing what you can do.
I mean, think about it. Would you want to, you know, accept help from someone who threw a grenade over your head? Yeah, right. Are they here to save me? I don't think so. Okay. Wow. Wait, we can use all of these? Oh, wait, there's a limit, right? It's this one. No, not this one. Or I guess there is no limit? What does it matter? Let me see which direction they're gonna come from. Okay, so that way. Okay, so that way too. Okay, so it'll be these two.
I have to go.
I'm here.
You really like being with me, don't you?
Time for some exercise.
Well, at this point, it doesn't matter because they're all level 1. So, time to go for it. What are you? You look fancy, person. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? You?
There we go.
Force me to do this.
Ah.
You've gotten too close.
Uh-oh. She's about to die.
You forced me to do this.
Is that all you got?
Oh no! Oh wait, not yet.
You've gotten too close. Not over yet. Battle mode activated. You forced me to do this.
Oh no!
Is that all you got?
Okay, okay, I think I should be okay.
These guys aren't so strong, but they really don't know when to stop.
They're buying time.
Time? Your keen eyes notice a small group of gangsters sneaking away. It's a feint attack. They're trying to sneak around the back. One of them looks very familiar to you. Let me stop them. You didn't wait for Iron's answer before you lead the sinners away quickly and eventually block the prowlers in the alley next to the hospital. I bet it's Ted. Knew it.
I knew the Chief would notice our plan. I'm here to save you, Chief.
By throwing a grenade over my head?
Weaker than a common syndicate thug.
I do not trust this guy. I don't even trust anyone at this point.
Don't run around. If something bad...
I saw very clearly that you guys fought together. Well done, Chief, for gaining the trust of that die-hard Iron. What have you learned about Suspect R and the inheritance with her?
Iron agreed to leave her at my disposal.
Really? Where is she now? Get her out. Then we'll have accomplished our goal. Oh, and find a chance to lock up those two sinners as well. Then, this will be the end of Salva.
You just want to get rid of Salva, don't you?
Go, Chief. I'll create opportunities for you.
I don't need your opportunities. I have a question for you, you sus person. About the young assassin girl, the mania crystal inside of her, and everything.
I see. So someone is using her. In this case, my speculation was right. She was sent by a sinner rebel group to kill you. Don't worry, Chief. She's already fled from you once. She won't dare to attack you again.
Whatever controls her is the same as the mania crystal your men uses. The fight, the assassin, and the fellow gangsters here to the rescue, they were all very timely. Ted the sharpshooter fired 7 shots at the girl, yet none of his shots were fatal. Then the young girl stopped attacking you, not because she failed her mission and was abandoned. On the contrary, her mission was complete. She sacrificed herself so that her master could get close to you.
Chief, the Public Security Bureau sent me here to assist you. Distrust will only divide the departments.
Oh no, you've already... So intel about me was leaked from the Public Security Bureau. This is the last piece of the puzzle. The one who knows about the secret operation besides NBCC is the Public Security Bureau. And for a smart person like you, Ted, it won't be difficult to bribe 1 or 2 sheriffs, expand your network, and steal intel in a lawless place like Syndicate.
What a shame. When I heard that the Bureau sent someone here, I only planned to lend a hand to get rid of those 2 Salva troublemakers. What a surprise you are. You have such powerful shackles that even the sinners obey you, and their powers are at your disposal. You made me want a companion for the first time.
No way in heck!
If we work together, not only the inheritance, all the sinners here, and the entire syndicate can be ours.
I'm sorry about this, but I don't want to work with you ever, and I don't really want to be your companion, and I'd rather be with the sinners than with you. I hate being used. I'm not interested.
That's right. I sensed that we were very different people, so I had no choice but to have a backup plan.
Chief, there's an ambush.
A bunch of gangsters slowly surround you from behind.
By the way, Chief, I have a surprise for you too. I'm better at using people than you are. I make the most of each of my pawns.
He grins at you. You suddenly have a bad feeling about this.
When she almost died, she had no choice but to crawl to the door of Salva to seek help. Her master will know if she dies.
I've come up with many plans to take down the Salva basement.
Oh no. Anne!
That kid can't take any more of this. Let me send them to the basement for refuge. Please send...
Oh, I clicked too early.
Salva wants and what they will do. I know it all, and it's disgusting.
What? That sinner came to Salva on purpose?
It's very costly to raise a dog and then destroy it, just to earn your trust.
This guy makes me so angry. Her violent shake comes from the underground. She has taken action.
I'm very grateful, Chief. Thank you for wiping out so many Salva fighters and giving us more time. It'd be too late even for the die-hard Iron to escape now. It'd be fantastic if she's already dead.
Ted turns to enter the hospital. You want to chase him, only to be blocked by the elite gangsters.
Back up! These guys all have mania!
For the sake of power, you even let your men get infected by mania?
That's right. I've given everything for this day. There's no stopping me now.
This guy! Oh! Defeat all enemies, protect the injured. What's this? What's this guy? Okay.
Time for some exercise.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Can't be helped. Let's try it.
You forced me to do this!
Oh no! Ah.
Does it not over yet? You forced me to do this!
You've gotten too close.
Come on.
Does it hurt?
How many more?
You forced me to do this! Not over yet!
You've gotten too close.
No!
Personally bury myself. You forced me to do this!
It's okay. There will still be another me.
Is that all you got?
Oh, I survived! Oh, what a relief! I wasn't finding my rhythm for this one very well.
Victory at last!
Okay, 2-6.
After you. Finally got rid of those bastards. How much time have we wasted?
I'm not sure.
22 minutes. Ted's target is also suspect R in the basement.
We can't let this bastard have it. The entrance to the basement is just up ahead. Hurry!
Come on, speed it up. A corruptor is attacking a Salva nurse, but gets slammed into the wall by a nightmare.
What's going on? Why are there monsters here? Did they defeat Iron already? No, from the basement. The patients in the quarantine area are being...
What's going on?
The maniacs and that kid can't take any more of this. Let me send them to the basement for refuge.
Oh.
Basement. Did Ted and that guy trigger mania in the basement?
Uh-oh. The iron door leading to the quarantine area in the basement is slammed open. Strange sounds can be heard from the deep darkness, which is coming closer and closer, and finally rushes out of the tiny space. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see. They're going in that direction.
I'm here.
You really like being with me.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
You know, I forgot that I can use abilities as chief. Probably use it this time. There we go. Gotta break it.
Not over yet.
Oh wait.
You forced me to do this.
You've gotten too close.
Does it hurt? Battle mode activated.
You forced me to do this. Not over yet.
Let's see. No, I should be still okay.
You've gotten too close.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Oh, perfect. Use KK as your first line of defense rather than your last.
Shut the door. Block them.
I guess I'll have to try that next time.
I know what to do. Stop bossing me around.
With a loud slam, the basement door is tightly shut. After the frantic slamming, the footsteps gradually fade away.
Are there any other exits this way?
No. Anne deliberately requested not to have any so as to isolate the maniac patients. Nothing has ever gone wrong. But what just happened? Those patients have been treated in the quarantine area. Why did they suddenly... I'm so scared. Anne, Dr. Iron, I'm scared.
The face of the young nurse is pale while her body shivers. Don't let mania affect you. Calm down, you have us.
Sorry, I know that. Stop. Stop thinking.
You hold the girl's hand until her breathing gradually settles down. Is Ted down there?
Ted? I don't know, but I saw a gangster I didn't know who went down after shooting the guard and opening the isolation door.
How long ago was that? Has he left?
I don't remember, but he hasn't come out yet. I'm sure. Only monsters came out.
Did he just,
Ted's still down there.
die?
We've still got time.
You're about to get up when the nurse grabs your sleeve.
Did something happen down there? What happened to Anne? Many doctors went down to help. Will they be fine? And that girl isn't doing well. I'm worried.
That sinner is...
Don't say anything unnecessary. Don't worry, you little Salva girl. Your head nurse is a very strong sinner. She'll be fine facing those monsters. Besides, this idiot-looking chief is...
Idiot-looking chief.
Troubles come. You can count on her to bring your colleagues and patients back safely.
She pats on her puffed, skinny chest and nudges you. You can count on me.
Okay, I'll take care of the patients up there until you guys get back. I won't let them get any more injuries. Please keep Anne, everyone at Salva, and the patients safe.
Sounds good. You give her a nod. The sinners pull open the isolation door. You step in and slam the door shut behind you.
Cleanup completed. Switching back to home mode.
Sent me a friend request. Perfect. I'll accept it later.
Where are we going for an adventure this time?
On the other side of the door, a narrow corridor stretches downward to the deep darkness of the unknown. You can hear liquid constantly dripping down the walls like the sound of some non-human living being.
Ugh, I hate this place. It makes me sick.
Don't touch the walls. It'll contaminate your mind.
This is the type of place where you would need to have like full-on, like a bubble just to protect yourself.
Hey, Hecate, help me up. Bastard, don't dodge away.
The contamination is from that sinner. She has completely gone manic and become the center of mania. It's right to seal off this place. Any ordinary people would go mad in this environment.
What about Ted?
He isn't a sinner and doesn't have the shackles. He will only end up the same.
Wow, it just makes you realize that he's kind of didn't really think this through. But you don't think that man would do such a stupid thing that would screw himself. He must have some kind of backup plan. That's true. Hecate comes to a halt. A few men appear in front of the stairs. They wriggle their body closer. Under the dim warning lights, you recognize that several of them are those few maniacs Iron managed to rescue in that operation. Man, I feel sorry for them. Okay, so they're coming from here. Here. Okay. Where is...
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
You really like...
I'm here.
Okay, I think I got everyone. Let's see, is there anyone that I need to break yet? Incoming. Perfect.
Is that all you got?
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Coming closer. Uh-oh.
Not over yet. Is that all you got?
Oh no, so many.
You
Oh no.
You've gotten too close.
Why didn't it hit? No.
Didn't expect this kind of crap.
Hurts. Not done yet. It's okay.
Oh,
There will still be another me.
I did not plan that out well.
I don't.
Okay, so let me think this through a bit more. There were a lot more... Wait, there were healers?
Order received. Ready to begin.
Let me see the enemy info, what the healers look like. Ah, okay, so this guy. He kept appearing over here, so I should probably... mm. Waiting for him to step in. Come on.
Is that all you got?
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Not over yet. You forced me to do this.
You've gotten too close.
Cool. Got a break.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
You forced me to do this.
You walk closer. Just a little bit more.
Is that all you got?
Okay.
Not over yet.
You've gotten too close.
Oh. Ah, thank you for the hint about the healers. I didn't realize that. I thought they were a long distance, but they were a healer.
Help! Help me!
Oh, poor patient. It's only one day ago that they were Ted's subordinates. Now they have turned into dark, sticky sludge, merging into the pollutant underground because of their boss's ambition.
Will we be fine staying in a place like this?
That doctor said the chief's shackles could suppress the mania in our bodies.
So, what about the others? Forget about that assassin. Anne and our target don't have the shackles, right? Does this mean...
Then use the shackles on them before they break down. We've reached the lowest level.
I guess we have no choice. It's probably for the best if we do that. The long corridor has no turnoffs. Another isolation door is at the end. On the other side of the door is Salva's last isolation ward.
No. What's next?
Next is to save the doctor and the nurse.
Go, Chris! It's huge here. So quiet. Where did all of them go?
There's still space behind the wall. This quarantine area is probably divided into many confined wards. They should be in one of them.
A simple desk piled with notebooks sits in the corner. Each notebook contains a detailed log of the maniac patients in Salva with a very gentle tone. Only the oldest book records different things.
The college has started to represent the severity of mania with mania value. It's not precise enough, but the head nurse said progress has been made in its research. Hopefully, this is true. Jesse's M value had reached 128. He started to lose his memory. It wasn't purely mental change. His muscles had started to change too. He broke my rib this afternoon.
Ow.
Jesse has gone missing. More patients went into the isolation ward. Their M value exceeded 200, and without exception, they all turned into corruptors. Even those in the same ward, too. Our measures are far from sufficient in containing mania. The patient's tissues, secretions, voices, scents, and even their presence are all possible triggers in spreading mania. The gangs are fighting again. The number of maniacs has increased significantly. The quarantine area isn't big enough anymore. Ward 3 was hit by stray bullets and the whole quarantine area was destroyed. And the patients also. The head nurse left. We are abandoned. Paige cried last night. She doesn't want to die. I stayed with her all night, and my M value reached 47 when I woke up. I should have left, but there's no one left to look after this place.
Aww.
I don't want to lose them. This is terrible. What on earth is mania? Why is this happening? Why does everyone have to suffer?
Several pages are ripped out.
I lost them. My M value has reached 2131. I didn't turn into a corruptor, but I lost them. I said I would save her. If this is the power Mania gave me, then I will save you all. Paige, wait for me.
The notes end abruptly at the painful, crooked handwriting.
Did she find a way? But the maniacs in Salva are still...
The stubbornness of sinners is also a symptom of mania.
No one told you to speak.
They really don't get along. A brown page is shaken from the notebook, on which is an extremely blurry photo. NF 84-1222 Disc C explosion. Confirmed number of maniacs 87,231? And circle the time and the staggering number of victims on the photo. You only learn later on that this was the earliest officially traceable mania incident, which led to the formation of FAC. There is very limited information on this crisis left despite its successful suppression. At the moment, only the image of that huge crimson halo is deeply imprinted in your mind.
Someone is here.
A ray of light pierces through. A hidden door is open in the distance. A Salva doctor comes out and walks towards you. On him is an overwhelming smell of blood. You can hear the loud, terrifying screams behind that door.
Chief, fight.
It's okay. I'm a doctor. I'm here to save you.
No, this is so sad.
It's beyond recovery. Chief, fight.
Okay, where are they coming from?
I'm here.
Okay, so only the side.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Okay, let's try this. Oh wait, you're too low? What's the recommended level? 15. Gotta level them up.
Sleep well last night, Chief. Today's order, please.
Where? Right, Sinner. I keep forgetting where it is. I don't have enough. Maybe I'll get something from this. Recently completed. No, it's just the cubes. Then I'll probably die if I try it. Did I unlock everything yet? The things I need. I can't remember. Let me check again. That's not it. Sinner. Oh, rust. Wait, let me see what it was again, so I can remember what it's called. Mania essence. Cool.
Don't fall behind.
Guess I might as well try it. What is that? Slumbering cocoon. Oh, it's a cleansing operation.
How come the dead can talk? You really like being with me, don't you?
Time for some exercise.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
I'm here.
Do I have to go?
I think I can speed this up. Should be okay. What in the world is that?
You forced me to do this!
Is that all you got?
You've gotten too close.
Not over yet.
Oh, I forgot to make it dodged, but I think I should be okay.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? You forced me to do this!
One more ultimate.
You've gotten too close.
Is that all you got?
Didn't dodge it well.
Does it hurt? You forced me to do this.
Almost there. Yes!
No. What's next?
I should have probably checked. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I can access the things that'll let me level up my characters. I think we're 8. At least according to this, it looks like we're halfway point now. So I think this will be a good time to end the stream here. Oh, that was so much fun! I'm so happy that I got to play this. I've been thinking about it for a while ever since I reacted to it. So it feels really great to finally play it. And I can see a lot of the good points about this game, and I'm looking forward to playing more. I'm not sure when the next stream will be, but I will have it, I think, on my Discord server. Have the events listed, and then eventually have also the YouTube live stream link available for people to hit the notification. But if you enjoyed watching this stream, then make sure to give it a like, and then maybe comment down below if you're watching the VOD later on. You can get early access to the VOD on my Discord server as a server sub member. Chat is also only available for my server sub members as well, so if you're interested in chatting with me while I play this game next time, then you can go ahead and join at that time. But I hope you enjoyed watching me play it. I have enjoyed it myself, so this will definitely be something that I'll continue playing in addition to the other games that I also have. So, and if you're new to this game, then I hope I have convinced you to play this game with me. So, I will look forward to seeing you guys on my server. I do have a Path to Nowhere discussion thread. I've already rolled on all of the banner for the beginner banner, so I probably won't roll anymore today. Maybe I'll roll the next stream. I'm not really sure, but that'll have to wait until next time. In any case, thank you for watching me, and I will see you guys in the next stream, and maybe in my server or in my server subs, who knows. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.